Hello? Okay. Well, cool. I guess nobody heard the thing that I said, which is probably good. I know why that happens now, by the way. That just occurred to me. Because I had like a full update restart on my computer. And then the OBS wasn't directly recognizing my mic. We just almost had like a second muted stream has hit the timeline type of situation. That could have been really, 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 really bad. And then it wasn't. Because I'm better now. And have had the wherewithal, randomly, to be looking at that readout while I was talking. I've got to be more on top of that. In any case, I had a bit that I was going to do that was ruined because I forgot about it at the beginning of the stream, and then this other thing came in the way, so now I've just not been talking about it, so the whole thing is shot. Like, just completely. It's completely ruined. There's no point. However, I'm going to do it anyway. An advance warning for the stream tonight. The forecast shows a high chance of a biblical rain of frogs, and even higher chances of screaming. We put out a warning to all ear users that tonight might be a little bit hard to get through. Our prayers go out to the affected families. Thank you as we keep you posted on more information. I should have, written something about it to, make, I don't know, words that made more sense than that, but for off the top of the dome, I think that was fine. In any case, I have some poop I want to talk about before we actually get into the game today. I have, among other things, been checking out some of the Steam Next Fest games, and I've only played a couple so far, but I want to talk about them and share my thoughts. So the ones that I have tried thus far, I played Curse Mark, which actually I've been playing Curse Mark since before this, and I haven't really talked about it on stream, but Curse Mark is really, 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 really great. Some of the functionality leaves a little bit to be desired, but that is okay. You know, that's why it's a demo, that's why it's an early access. It is fine. Actually, well, it's a demo right now. It's going into early access soon, which I'm very excited about. So check out Curse Mark. It's sort of a top-down, roguelike, Dark Souls-y Zelda 1 hybrid where the map stays consistent. And it's about, trying to find a good path through the map, and there's all sorts of secrets and cryptic clues, and strike the sparkling tree with, when the sparkling tree with lightning is struck twice, struck twice with lightning is, whatever. And, you go, and that's referencing a room on the other side of the map, so you have to bring a lightning rune over there, and then if you use it, a secondary path is gonna open up. It's a room that you couldn't get to if you hadn't done that. So then, you can go in there, and then there's special loot, and you can, upgrade all of the implements that are in specific rooms to, give you better upgrades when you get to that room. So then that room is probably part of your route that you're gonna have to return to. So, figuring out what that actually looks like and what the best way to do all that is. It's a really, really, really cool take on that genre. And I really like it. And also, the pixel art is really good. And I'm a sucker for that. Speaking of games with good and cool pixel art, I also played Tile Blocks, which is very silly friendly. I played about 20 minutes of it. I did not finish the demo. I might go back and do it, though. I did enjoy it. It's just a simple, puzzle game where you have a character that is going to go and you have no control over them, but there are things on the screen and you have certain blocks that you can place to just, it's one of those types of things, one of those little puzzle solvers, but it's really well put together. It's very cute, and I also was what I really enjoyed about it as I was playing was how many different ways there were to solve a lot of the levels that I was in. Like, finding different ways that maybe weren't quite intended, but aren't, like, explicitly, like, oh, you have to do it this way, where I could find my way around the platforms by doing something that made sense to me, and it just happened to work. And sometimes that's a frustration that I have with these kinds of games, where it's like, oh, there's one thing to do, and I have to do that thing. And, like, that's fine, because, you know, that's what a puzzle is, but Tile Blocks isn't that. And it's a little bit more open-ended. And I thought that was fun. The last one that I played, which I played for about half an hour, 40 minutes, was a game called Ricochet Abyss, which is another roguelike, with a sort of a combination of like an inventory management simulator thing, where like when things are next to each other and you're in, like the way that things are organized in your inventory matters and has effects on the items. It's a roguelike inventory manager pinball game where basically you get put into a room and you just launch yourself, and you can have like the little forecast of where you're gonna go, and every time that you collide with something it does damage, and then they can collide with you, and it's a simple idea. And the execution is good if the tutorials are kind of unclear. I will say I found myself frustrated a couple of times playing it because I didn't understand what was happening. And I still don't really understand the way that enemy attack forecasting works. Because it seems like they're like, hey, I have a red arrow that's pointed in this direction, so this is the way that I'm going to attack. Oh, okay. And then I like end not in that path, and then it just turns and hits me. But only sometimes? So I really don't know what that was, but for the most part, I liked it. So, you know, it's worth checking out. I have a bunch of other ones that I still would like to try and get to. Shadow Cosmos looked really, really cool. Verho, Curse of Faces, Timeless Rain was another one that I was very attracted to. And Horror, which is H-R-R-O-R. Which I barely know anything about, but I love the visual style of it. And I would assume it is a horror game, but I have not checked it out yet. But I might be able to give you an update tomorrow. Did I have other news? I do have other news. I remember. So, I promise this is the last thing that I'm going to talk about before we get into the game. On Friday, there's going to be a special stream where I am going to be playing Peak with some friends. Now, I have never played Peak, and I have been advised by these friends that it would be better if I continued to not know anything about Peak and just go in blind and inept. Right now, we have solidly Rebun and probably Ash and Slime. And I'm trying to see if maybe I want to invite some other people and go and hang out and see what's going on. But that is an option right now. Or not an option. That's upcoming. But, you know, more details will be forthcoming when they are available. Okay, I think that's everything that I had to say. I am so sorry for the delay. Without any further ado, let's get on in there. Now, just to sort of bring it back for a second about what I said more towards the beginning of the stream. Yeah, the stream forecast for today has a lot of yelling. Just gonna put that out there. If that's maybe not your deal, that's fine. But I just, you know, you don't... It's gonna be a lot. We have a really amazing, cool run back that we have to do. Followed by a cool gauntlet and a cool boss. And I'm mentally prepared within myself that this might take the entire stream, as shitty as that is, but we're gonna get through it, together. So, yeah, let's get into it. I am thinking immediately right now that, the parry might not actually be my best option for this, and that I might retake Threadstorm as a way to help me manage the, gauntlet portion of this that we're gonna have to get through. Last time we also, did get the double jump, which is pretty cool. I do sort of still have the laments that I had that, you can't, like, float and then double jump, and then, like, there's no, like, quick access to the float because you have to jump first. So it's gotta be, like... I mean, you can get there pretty quick, but that's also some pretty quick mashing from me. So we'll see. You know, anything is possible. But it is certainly going to make this platforming a little bit more, achievable. Penis blast believable. As they say in Nippon. Yoroshiku onegaishimasu, as they say in Nippon. Fucky. Yeah, might as well. That's right, get one hit off of that guy. That's okay, we can... Bip, 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 bip. Ooh, wee! Okay. Oh yeah, I can dash and then double jump. Hollow Knight movement. Just one at a time. There we go. Nice and clean. That dealt 2 damage. That's not... That didn't have to do that, Mr. Pellin. Okay. So... That's not gonna work. Can I go up that way? Maybe... Oh, boy. Oh, right. Yeah, this is Satan. I have to go up this way. Let's kill this guy. Okay. Yeah, it's fine. I didn't want that either. Oh, boy. Am I getting enough height? There we go. Alright. It's okay. Just don't panic. Now, he can't move back any further than being against this wall, which is good for us. Alright, so yes, this is the way that you have to go. Maybe you could go the long way over there, but I don't know. I also have to remember that I have not done that big and long room. Right, actually, let me do that right now. Is that this is... a room that I looked at and skipped because I was certain that it would be scary, and it cannot possibly be worse than what I'm doing right now. Sorry, I had a lisp for a second that became a different word, and then because it was actually like fully a different word, I forgot what I was saying. But this is going well right now. Oh, right, yeah, I can double jump. Mm-hmm. Okay. It's fine. No health. No health, Andy. I gotta, like, get in the mindset of jumping, using my float, and then, like, I have way too many options in the air, and it feels weird to need to press the jump button 3 times for anything that isn't, like, a double jump. But it's so necessary for these. And I think it was sort of something that I was, maybe missing, in my process last time in making some of these huge gaps doable. No, you might still need the silk line for that. Claw line, rather. Okay, and boom, boom, boom. Let's go back to my room. Now we can laugh together. Ha 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 hee ha hoo hee. Oh, I didn't... Okay, that's fine. Let's just go over them. Okay. So that does actually... I mean, I don't have any rosaries, so it doesn't really matter. I lost them all, which was so cool. I love that. So cool. Let's go see what's in Long Room before succumbing to the demons. Long Room? Long Room is this way. Alright. Certainly this cannot be worse. It cannot possibly be worse. It could possibly be worse. But, you know, we're not going to think about that right now. Pacifist run. Okay, they actually can. I was like, can these things even hit you? Okay, alright. You're all dying now. Okay. Ooh. Alright. Cheeky memory locket. Is there seriously nothing else in here? That's all that was here for? This is what I ran away from? Alright, well, that's cool. Not directly helpful. I'm also thinking that, it might be, apt of me to try some different crests for, are you guys gonna respawn? Okay. You can farm this room for heals, which is nice. And is also what I'm definitely going to do. Is sort of just the most logical course of action, considering my current predicament. Okay. Perfect. I'm not gonna go any further than that. I'm not gonna risk it. Let's get another heal, please. Quick as you like. Alright. Just a few more. It might be good to start experimenting with some other crest options as well. Before going into the rest of this, I should have waited for my 2 silk to regenerate before I hit that guy. That would have been better. Okay, well, let's, take it back now, y'all. 2 hops this time. Bam! 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 Yeah, that was a little bit of a foible. That's okay. It'll be nice and quick. This is the calm portion of the stream where I'm just allowing myself to put this off for as long as is humanly possible. Alright. So, back to Blighttown. Nope. Oh, fucking... Just fucking... Just kill me, dude. Lord help me, I'm going back to the old me. Okay. And then we... go back in. And we took damage, so, like, the whole thing is shot. You love to see it. Okay, it'll only be a few more. And also, if I really want to be moving, I should be doing this. But that's also going to get me hit, so... maybe I just do that on the return. That's hard to do on a controller. I had it for a little bit. Okay. Back to the lab again. Oh no, back to the lab again. Dex is in the lab again, mixing up anything he's imagining. There goes Dee Dee, his sister. He always argues with her. She thinks she knows it all because she's older and she's bigger. Is it like a thing where you just gotta bite the bullet? Alright. Onwards. Onwards to Blight. I know it's Bile Town. Is it Bile Town? Bilehaven. Whatever. Blight Town is better. It's more accurate. Blah. I thought I had my double jump. Okay, now I'm just playing like an asshole. Alright. We have arrived in hell. With the shittiest enemies in the whole game. Alright, yes. And then this one. Okay. This. Right. Okay. Guy down. Guy standing. Whatever. It's fine. We don't need to kill everything. Okay. Down and around. There's also an exit off to the right, which it might be worth... like, let's maybe case our options a little bit more. Yeah. Okay. So, what is this? Just a shell shard. Cash. The attache case. Okay. Still good. Still worth having. Considering what we're probably gonna need for our funny little room. It's also just like, maybe I should go and grind up, some beads. So that I can go back to, the hell is the name of that fly guy? Grindel? Yeah, Grindel. So I can go back to Grindel, the Grimblow zone. Fucking whatever. These are the new Alubas. Aluba percent. Speedrun. Masterful. You know, there really are a lot of spots that they give you to do little resets like that. Okay, never mind. This game sucks. Okay, there we go. 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 Boom. 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 All right. Oh, God, that's... I mean, maybe I should just claw line through it. The hell am I doing? it would be easier. Because then I could probably claw line and then dash, and I'll also take in 2 damage, so I'm gonna have to do this little ditty twice. Ditty whatever. Okay. Wait for Silk 2 to come back. Okay. Bum 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 ba 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 ba. Fuck. Okay, don't take any more damage, or else this is gonna be an even longer process. Thank God. Oh wait, hold on. There we go. Perfect. Okay. Oh my fucking God. Mantle. Mantle, 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 mantle. I love mantling onto ledges, bro. It's like 99% of the time it is good. And then the other 10% of the time it is sodomizing you. Am I allowed to say that? But it clearly went under the thing. Oh, Mario. Oh, fucking. Okay, we did it. Great. Okay. Whoopsie daisy. Fucking goddamn it. This is gonna be the entire stream, is me trying to now reverse engineer this one stupid fucking jump. Actually, I have a brand new exciting plan. Y'all are gonna love it. You ready? You ready for this shit? I should have killed this guy, and I did not. So now I will pay for my hubris by actually needing to do this process twice, because I will need to heal, which means that I can't do the cool idea that I had where you just swim in the water with enough silk to get rid of it. It's no longer viable. It's been patched out. Okay, there we go. All the way. You know, it's time to raise our sails. There's freedom like you never blew. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Motherfucker, dude. Whatever. I don't care. I don't need it. I don't need it! I need it. I'm like SpongeBob up in this bitch. I need it. I need it! Regenerate 2 silk quickly, please. So I don't have to stab you, and then myself. Okay. Come on, we're only 40 minutes into the stream and have not yet done our first girl attempt. It is a good omen. Instead, we are stuck in the fucking cuck hole. I can't be bothered to give a shit anymore. I will simply... Who gives a fuck? Okay. Simply become the best that has ever lived. The best to ever do it. I'll this isn't even... This is a bad idea. Why am I... I am simply going to lose these. Alright. Still a bunch more Blighttown to get through. You love to see it. Okay, yeah, that's fine. Okay. Okay. Good stuff from Mr. Viceliar today. So I did find out since last week that I accidentally locked myself out of an ending by completing the Witch's Crest subquest, because apparently and I haven't actually looked at this, I just heard about it from my brother because we were talking about it. Apparently if you beat the game while you still have Abelian inside of you, there is a secret ending associated with that, which is cool. Okay, whatever. It's more healed than I would have been. It was worth taking the hit, I guess. Take the shot! Okay, that guy is almost dead. That guy is dead. One tap on that guy. It's really... I should not be using the, traps on these guys. It is not... It is not worth it, unless I'm, like... even that was not great. Okay, yeah, do it where I can see you, how about it? Yeah, dude. Sick. Love it. Fuck you. Okay. Nice and easy. Everybody knows the rules. One clip. Alright. Not awful. Okay. Squirt guy is dead. We can now focus on tall guy. Fucking Cox. Jesse Cox. Okay. Coming back. Get rid of these guys. Nope. Okay, yep. I need... Okay, that is fine. Alright. Okay. Set out some stuff for Mr. Grohl. Hello, David. Yep, thank you. Good chap. Good lad. I don't need to kill those guys. I could get soul off of them. Silk, rather. I died. I mean, I can't even be mad, because, like, everything about that was horrible. Every single aspect about that, like, the whole of the run-up to, like, the actual, like, fight of it was terrible. Like, I had no expectations of success. I would not delude myself in such a situation into believing that that could be hashtag the run. Hey, wait a minute. Oh wait, no, I did finish that quest. I forgot. Oh no, I haven't done this actually. I kind of want to go do that. Let me Well, no, I can't go get my shit back because I died in the room. Unless I use one of my many, many Silk Eaters. Alright, so here's what's gonna happen. We're gonna go back to the Citadel. We are gonna get the hookup on where the crust nut is. Oh wait, no, I remember where the crust nut is. I want to go... Okay, alright, okay. One clip, everybody knows the rules. Fucking... okay. I know what I want to do. I want to go back to the Blasted Steps. And I want to check on what Grindel actually has. I want to see how much it costs. And I want to know what I can do to actually be on the receiving end of it. Hey. Okay. Thief's Mark, Snitch Bit, I don't care. This I care about. This I care about. I would need basically... Oh my god. Okay. Snowy, glue little pieces of something, things more. Okay. I would need 1380. And okay. Oh dear me. Okay. The tools I care about, and that would also be... Oh, I care about both. Like, that would be excellent both ways. Okay. Yeah, let's fucking get after it, huh? Because that would increase my tool damage to maximum. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Okay. Alright. And this isn't anything. These are just, like, common breakables. But those coral crust nuts. I mean, shit. Maybe that's what I do. Do I need to get through Bilehaven in order to get there? It seems like it. There is another exit out of Bilewater right here that I could try to go for. Another way that I haven't taken. Ouch. Okay, so maybe that. Maybe perhaps that? Unless somebody else has something for me. Let's investigate that. We'll see if we can find maybe access to the coral zone. Even though why would that be over here? Like, honestly. It's on the other side of the map. I mean, this is something, and I'd like to know what it is, right? Maybe I will find a power-up of some kind. A spool fragment would be preferable, so that then that saves me 680 beads worth of grinding. That would be excellent. I'm not hopeful about that, but... Not hopeful is not the right word. I'm not optimistic. Nope. This is Chakra Zone. Not to be confused with Tantric Healing. Okay. Okay. So, up to this little pyre... I mean, this... Can I get up this way? Is this easier? Have I been taking the hard way up? Reports indicate yes. Reports indicate that the streamer is dumb as shit. Could this be true? Could there be an easier way? Holy shit. Okay. That cuts out some stuff. That's good. I have something. I mean, I've been in this room, right? Okay, do I have to go swimming? No, actually. Incorrect. Aha. I see. Let me get these alubas. What are those actually called? I should really learn. Mothleaf lagnia. I shan't be remembering. What the fuck are you? I like how I had all this big talk about, yeah, the whole stream is probably gonna be, wow, okay. Okay, cool enemy, bro. Alright. We have slightly more adult maggots, I guess. That are like flying fish for some reason. What prey could they like possibly have like evolved this ability in like response to? You, hey, prick, don't fucking touch me. Okay. Okay. That's fine. No, it's good. Also, that's the end of whatever that is. So, there's something in there, and it is probably like a memory locket. This might be another hashtag Beast Crest moment. Hashtag Beast Mode. Good. Can I get a hashtag Beast Mode in chat if you're a real Beast Crest fan? And other... Alright, never mind. I'm not gonna... Oh! Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. I like your username. Apathetic Watermelon. That's a cool username. I like that. I hope that you are feeling a little less apathetic today. Thank you for the follow. Oh boy! Fuck! Okay. How are you doing today? Okay. That's a cute emote. What is that? Whose is that? Fables? Fables Cinnabon. Ooh. That's a really cute emote. I like that a lot. Oh, their high one is really cool. And then classic surprised Pikachu. Those are some nice emotes. Oh, also, hi, King. Good to see you. Oh, the whole gang's here to support my tirade. Alright, sorry. Hello, dearest Detective Gentledem. Yeah, it's kind of. Some of those things are right. How are you doing today? I'm good, just a little sick though. How is you? I'm good. I'm doing a terribly annoying thing right now. So I'm, you know, just trying to keep a level head. But it's going okay. I mean, not really, but, you know, it's fine. Exploring some other options right now. We'll get there. It'll be fine. What is wrong? Must fix. How do I... I'm not... Well... Detective isn't quite right. But I also haven't really laid out what is quite right. And that's like a part of it. So you'll be fine. You got it. Are you a Silksong enjoyer? Apathetic watermelon? What should I call you, by the way? Is watermelon fine? Melon? Dearest gun owner. No, that's worse. Oh, beautiful. I am thinking that I already have ideas about, like, minor redesign stuff. About, like, I should, refine this design. Whatever you say is easier. Okay. Are you a Silksong Hollow Knight aficionado? Or are you just scrolling around on Twitch? Yeah, I have thoughts about, like, some slight, refinement of this design. If and when I, get a face that moves. And as a piece of that, I think I would probably ditch the gun. I think it's misleading. I still like the harness. God damn it. Yeah, no. I know why. I don't think that you're saying that I get it. Few, friends who play it, though. Oh, okay. Well, I appreciate you stopping here for whatever reason possessed you to do so. I will... Let me get a heal, and then I will... Okay. Hydrate. I'll just fall. It's fine. There are no threats in this area. Get health checked. No! Yummy, yummy. Vitamin water. Game from the V supports. Oh my gosh. That's a... What an awesome thing. I have been trying my best to go to as many of those raids as I possibly can. But, like, it's always at a really awkward time for me, and my sleep schedule's really messed up anyway. But, like, what an incredible thing that Shikai has made. I've already, like, I made a bunch of friends in there already, and it's been, like, so great. I met Kai, who, is one of the mods there, who you might, if you hang around there, you might know. And Kai is just the sweetest. Oh my goodness. What a blessing Kai has been. We sort of, did a thing where we were helping each other out, wherein Kai, helped me make a new new format for my thumbnails on my VOD channel that I, really, really enjoy. And in exchange for that, basically, I was just like, hey, can you, like, make sure to, like, leave a review on my VGen once I get it set up so that I can get verified on VGen? I was like, yes, of course. But I got to talk to them a bunch, and they're great. And Shikai is great, obviously. We all know. But it's a whole thing of great people in there. Especially, oh my god, I'm the greatest gamer that's ever lived. I'm going up the hard way again. I forgot that I found the easy way, and in fact, I didn't need to go this way at all. My silk is over there. Okay. I will be fine. I just have to swallow the pain. Oh, fuck. God damn it! I mean, you know what? You know what will be easier than that? Let's go around again. But yes, everybody in V support is great. It has been a cool, helpful thing, and I've gotten lots of advice and ideas about things from the people therein. Huge spider, my dad's gonna cast it in resin for me. Ooh! That's cool. You know, I hope that goes really well, and I hope that you're not saying that because you want me to see it in some capacity. Because I don't want to see it. It's fine. I'm really okay. I used to be, horribly arachnophobic. No, I'm using you as a segue right now. You're a tool to my entertainment content. I used to be horribly arachnophobic as a child. And, I'm, like, cool with spiders now. Like, I'm not... Why is there a trap here? What is this hiding? What? Why? For what possible reason? There's nothing here. God, I hate this place. Okay. Mom's arachnophobic, so I pay attention. Yeah. I just, I think I eventually kind of learned, not necessarily to get over it, because, like, that's not, you know, how we interact with fear, but, to say, you know, sorry, I'm trying to, like, make a semi-philosophical point about fear and also do somewhat complicated platforming at the same time, so forgive my brain farts. Okay, that's a good way to do that I've just discovered that I didn't know was an option. That's cool. Alright. I totally forgot what I was talking. I'm going the wrong way again. What a shithead. Can I get up there? Is that where I need to go? What's that? What is this? Why is this area so fucking big? Oh, yeah, this is the stupid, idiot, dumb bench part. That's what this is. I'm okay. Ads in like a minute-ish. I apologize. I will pause what I'm doing unless I'm, like, actively dying and need to handle it immediately. But yeah, I try my best to pause during ads so that nobody misses anything. Okay, we're good. Wow. The incoming ad break feature is so incredibly I mean, it's not useless. It's just terribly annoying because it gives you, like, this big, beautiful countdown over on my, you know, stream display, and it's like, in 22 seconds. And then once that timer goes up, like, another, like, weird amount of time is going to pass before the ads actually play. It's like, I swear to God, it's got to be like a 27-second delay. It's like not even like if it's even regular, right? It's just weird. So, okay, so my ad thing just ended, right? So 101:40-ish, right, is when that notification just went away and the countdown ended. 101:40. So now, at some point, like a jump scare, like a thief in the night, the ads will actually start playing. But we're in like a holding pattern right now that makes it really, really difficult to, like, move around that particular issue. It's very annoying. I hate it. It is troubling. Come on. I'm in, like, a Wild West standoff with, like, Twitch automated ads right now. I'm taking the stream to a screeching halt to make a point that... There it is. Okay. 102:40. It was a full minute later. Cool countdown, bro. Jesus Christ. Cool countdown you got there, Daniel. Fuck! Oh, also I should pause. Sorry. I'll take a quick break. God damn, dude. Ugh, and I was doing some cool shit too. only got a 5-second ad. Congratulations. Never mind. I have another frequent friend of the stream and viewer, Reboon, who also is very good at dodging ads on account of South America moment. Not a whole lot of advertisers down there for certain streams. But everybody else will be back from ads soon. But I'm glad that you are immune to corporate propaganda. So congratulations. Twitch loves me. Sometimes I don't get ads at all. All right, now you don't have to be a jerk about it. Don't rub it in our faces. God, the gall of some people, unbelievable. Oh, emoticons, my beloved. I'm surprised that there's not like a Twitch chat auto face for :3. You'd think that there would be, right? Just like by how common that is, that doesn't get auto replaced by an emote the way that like the smiley face or the frowny face or crying or any of those like get automatically replaced. And I like those emotes very much. I like the Twitch smiley. Probably just because I like associate it with Vine Sauce, because he uses that a lot in a lot of his stuff and I enjoy it. Or at least he did, until I think some of those emotes that he had got taken down because it was like a violation of like Twitch copyright or whatever. So now they're replaced with little mushroom heads, and those are also good. But there's just something very, very funny to me about their regular Twitch smiley. I like when Stream Elements gives that timer specifically, because it's not... It's like I set up a robot to call me out on the fact that I don't keep up with my VOD channel quickly enough. I was working on some uploads earlier today, and I will have some stuff uploaded by stream tomorrow. But it takes me a while to... welcome back from ads. Is everybody here? Attendance check. Sound, who is not dead, sound off. Atlantis reference. I find it just takes me a while to like make thumbnails and come up with titles for stuff, because I want it to, I don't know, it's just where I take my inspiration from with that stuff. I want to put a little bit of effort into the VOD channel to make it something that, I don't know. Oh, that was painful. Somebody could actually maybe click on and watch. Not that anybody does. I'll get like 12 people sometimes. And then the one Spelunky video that I did with Jube has like 300 views for some reason. I'm like, why? You think you broke Twitch? What's going on? Are you okay? Are you safe? Try to jinx the ads. Now it's refusing to show me how long the ads will be. Yeah, you made them mad. YouTube algorithm is whack. I don't love it. Ow. Boom, bum, 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 bum. Ooh, keep it going. Combo. Fuck. Ow. I got it all the way up the shaft, though. That was pretty good. Okay. Onwards to Blight Town. So, Melon, so you hang out in the V-Support server. Are you a VTuber yourself? Are you just a passionate supporter? What's your deal? Let's talk about you. You're a PNG tuber. Oh, my blood brother. I'm not gonna, you know what, sorry, I don't want to assume. I've been freed. Hey, he's back. Sometimes? What do you mean sometimes? Like, are you sometimes a disembodied voice tuber? Your stream schedule is irregular as fuck? That's fine. You know who else had an irregular stream schedule? Germa. You know who else is the greatest streamer of all time? Germa. It's fine. You're fine. Irregular streams are important. Shit, I have a schedule that I, like, post and like maintain kind of. And then I just sometimes I just don't stream because of like other stuff going on, or I'm like, I'm not in a good mood. I don't want to put something out onto the internet today because it will not end in good things. And I'm trying to like get better at not doing that, because like the truth of the matter is that streaming does make me feel better. Usually. Because it's like, oh, I get to play a video game and see some of my internet acquaintances. I almost said friends, and I was just like, well, I've backed myself into a corner, because I can't say friends because I don't want to be horribly parasocial about it. You know, another one. Oh my god, I'm drowning. I'm drowning in vitamin water. Ooh. I was gonna like actually fill up my water bottle today. And then stream time, I got out of, I like finished cleaning up dinner very late, and so did not have time, so I just grabbed the vitamin water out of the fridge, and I was like, it's fine. Certainly nobody will redeem hydrate. Not that the vitamin water's bad, well, this one's kind of bad. It's not great, but it's fine. Whee! Okay. Funny guy. Funny guy down. You love waterboarding streamers. That shit is not gonna look good printed out. I gotta tell you. You really gotta think about what your FBI agent is gonna... Actually, you know what? No, your FBI agent is probably gonna be way into waterboarding. They love that shit. Ugh. Carry on. As you were. I seem to have missed something. Why do I turn into Porky Pig when I'm attempting to platform? Is this where I need to go? Yes. Ugh, just stress noises. I'm sick of it. It's alright, I just gotta be slick with it. I'm slick. Alright, we're good. My phone is going off like crazy. Is this something important, or is this am I gonna be mad at somebody about this? What do you mean Vice Liar's latest VOD is ready for you? What the fuck are you talking about? That's me. What the hell? Okay. Okay, whatever. I'm gonna not... Alright. I'll find out what that means later. My Twitch has never done that to me before. It's like, hey, you're late. I don't know. I mean, that's probably something that, like, I caused for myself. Fucking balls. Alright, lock in. The gravy train of jokes is gonna come to a screeching halt. I hope that you're all okay with that. Okay, we're good. Okay. Not a great first phase, but fine. Come on. Give me a friggin' break, man. Where's the perp? Where's he at? Officer? There we go. Okay. We'll fall. Oh no, it's this and then flies. Yeah? Okay. Oh, it's nice that they like have different spawns depending on where you're standing. I mean, that's in some respects that sucks, but I appreciate that they don't want them to just spawn on top of you, so it's good. Okay. Gosh, dang it. This is a travesty. That's awful. That's awful. It's awful news. And I was so excited for a second. Hey, Rebone, good to see you. We were just talking about you. All good things, I promise. Oh, fuck! Can I please? Alright, that's fine. It's nice to know that even though late, I didn't really miss anything. Shut up. Shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up. Shut up. Mean to me. Mean to me, idiot. I'm gonna get happy about a stream when it's a fucking VOD. No, literally though. Silksong player, nice and that even when I didn't really miss anything. Wait, I was being talked about all good things, trust. Yeah, that's all accurate, that's true. Well, we did a little bit. I explored a little bit more around here. I found a cache of beads that I foolishly opened, which I should not have done, but I want to know what I was being talked about. Just the fact... Actually, you know what? Now that I'm thinking about what I said, I might have... It was meant to be a good thing, but I think I might have said something incorrectly. We were talking about advertisements on Twitch. And your special relationship with them. Because Melon got 5 seconds of ads instead of the 3 minutes that are supposed to play. And I was saying, oh, a challenger approaches for ad immunity. This is great for my revenue. All 11 cents that I'm going to lose from this. What a tragedy. Well, no, I wasn't talking about that. I have been thinking about that for like several days. And how much I no longer like you as a friend because of it. So, L ratio. Speaking of how I don't like you as a friend, are we still on for Friday? Beep, whip, beep, bonk, bimp, bump, bip, 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 bip. You want a piece of art? Okay, okay, okay. Listen, you gotta leave being needlessly combative to me, because otherwise, like, the whole thing is just the vibes. The vibes are off. You're, like, on a totally different frequency than the rest of us, and you need to pull it a little bit in line, okay? If you could bring your frequency down just a little bit, that would be excellent, okay? Because you're really harshing my shit right now. Okay. What? Oh, yeah, they explode. Explodio. Okay. Oh my god. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. That'll work. All right. Not great, but fine. You. Do the Alucard shuffle to walk out the pain. It's not the true Alucard shuffle because it's not. I don't have the backdash. But it's pretty close. Why isn't this game Castlevania Symphony of the Night? Just make it again. Bugvania, some ooh the tight. bad start. Better. Heal while you have the goddamn chance. Okay. I almost just got hit. I did get hit. Cool. Awesome. Love that for me. Alright. That works. Whee! Alright. They changed Threadstorm? Why? It's perfectly fine. It's my special little boy. I gotta stop talking. Stop typing. Stop chatting! It's an emergency. No, but why? What do they change about it? Just like damage values or shit? Or something? For no reason? Because they suck and hate fun. Slightly raised the... Okay. It's first time for everything. Okay. Don't hawk Tua at me. Oh yeah, and then you become... You are the Hollow Knight. What? I just jumped into him. That was better. I can get the double trap set up on him at the very beginning. Which is good to know. It's like a half jump and then one thrown at ground level. I mean, maybe I should pick a different Silk skill then. Which is a shame, because this, like, is still... I don't know. I want to think that this is still the best one. But unfortunately, there are no more benches in the entirety of Bilewater for me to go and do that at, so I guess we're fucked. Because I've already departed, and I shan't be going back lest I die. Shint. I messed it up. I messed up my cool trick. I messed up my cool trick a second time. I'm a fraud. Fraudster. Wow. Is this where I need to go? No. I'm very, very bad at navigating today for some reason. Okay. Here we go. Aluba Pogo. Buh. Meh. Okay. Why? Whoa. Okay. All right. Let's not get too crazy with it. I want to save that for a Tuesday. Oh yeah, that was another thing I was going to talk about. I have been thinking about moving Monday streams to Tuesday so that I can go to movie night on Ash's Discord server, and I will probably so that I can stop streaming on Mondays. Thank you for the posture check and hydrate. Good old movie night. Good old movie night. But yeah, I'm thinking that I might Start streaming on Tuesdays instead. Which, you know, could ultimately be a good thing, because then that's Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday are all streaming nights. Which could be fun, right? To have a nice little 3-day streak there. It's gonna be great for my audience retention. I'm silly. Oh, and the guy didn't spawn, so that I couldn't fruitfully hit him. Like a shithead. That's all, folks. Oh, Porky, you know my soul. Just like Heathcliff. Alright. But not more than the Heath Yorker. The greatest comic ever conceived by man. Alright. By my fucking god. Yeah, fly into it, bro. Good one. Good gaming stream you've got there, sir. What's that? Calculus and trigonometry? You gotta finish those. Or you gonna leave some for us? It's not looking good. Might be another hashtag beast crest. I keep saying that and then forgetting to actually switch to the beast crest. I fucking... Alright. Okay. Let's... Woo! Trigonometry, the thing with the seesaws. Yeah. It's another one of my many references that are for no one except for me. Okay. Yeah, whatever. It's fine. Whatever. Fine. Physics calc homework in the background. Nice. Physics calculus is fun. I like that. After that, calculus gets a lot less fun. I remember when I was good at math. I probably still am good at math. It's just I haven't done math in an academic setting in a long time. But I was cracked. I got that math autism. You almost failed calc in high school. It's rough, but I like it very much. Alright. Your teacher was very bad at teaching it. He'd, like, almost shame you if you asked questions. That sounds like they're more than bad at teaching calculus. That just sounds like they're a bad teacher, and I'm sorry that you had to deal with that. That sucks. Teachers, good or bad teachers can, like, make or break subjects like that. That stuff, I pay very close attention to, or at least try to. My mother is a teacher, so I have very strong opinions about education. Brrr. I realize that I have selected a crest that may make some of this platforming a little bit more difficult than it needs to be, but that's okay. We'll get through it. Balls. Balls, 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 balls. I didn't swap my silk skill. I swapped my crest, and I was thinking about it. Only one of my high school teachers that he had maybe hit the class, and that's the basis of my college career. I misread that message slightly, but That is funny. Yeah, high school is interesting. I mean, I can only speak to American high school, which is a fucking travesty of the highest order. I mean, everything, but I could shiv the hell out of American education for a million years. It sucks out here, dude. And doubly so if you live in a red state. Lucky me. At least I don't live in fucking Utah. Last in the country in reading and in education. And also, I think, infrastructure. Canadian education is alright. It's mostly the teachers that make it hell. Yeah. Like I survived high school better than most. Well, you're such a strapping young lad. How could you not have? You piece of shit. Canadian. I mean, Canada seems alright. For the most part. Aside from, well, you guys were having some problems with your prime. You know what? This is probably not a good topic of conversation. But yeah, no, I could rip American schools a new asshole any day of the week. They deserve it. Unless you go to like some very specific areas of the country, it's all a wash. Some places have good high schools, but for the most part, not something you're gonna find. Fucking alright. That's what I get for trying to be silly with my movement. I'm sorry that I was having too much fun, Mr. William Pellin. I won't make the same mistake ever again. Trying to have fun in your video game. God. I almost got hit by that. Alright, well, this is gonna be a cool dog shit start to this fight. I might be able to make this up, but... Isn't there a bit of silk that you can get at the start of that room? I don't know. Doesn't matter. Thanks, dice. Okay. How does that not... How... I don't think this is a hashtag Beastcrest classic. I mean, shit. Let's get silly with it. Why not? Right? Let's get real nasty. Oh, that's cool. That seems good. I mean, the other, like, option is I could go and do... I could go and do my plan of, getting, or attempting to get, some rosaries to buy the stuff from Grindel, even though I don't really know how helpful that's going to be. Because I'm barely getting into phase 2 of Grohl. And I'm sure that there's 9. Let's try it with the Witch Crest. Why not? Can't hurt. Certainly can't be any worse. It's worse. No, I'm kidding. I don't know that yet. That may become clear at some point, but it is not clear yet. I mean, I don't know. Maybe I'll just like start healing dangerously close to Gruul, and that'll be perfect. My glorified thorns of agony. Oh, I was talking about this earlier as well. Reuben, did you know that apparently I've already locked myself out of an ending? You just barely got into the Soul Master phase. Yeah, exactly. Yes, I know. I was talking to my brother because I had to pick him up from the airport. So we were talking about Silksong a little bit because he's been playing, and I didn't want to tell you because one, spoilers, and two, you'd try it. I would try it. I might. I don't know. I'll figure it out. I'll find a way. Yeah. So apparently, if you beat the game with Ablian inside of you, there's a special cutscene, which just seems like torture. I have to say. I can't believe I didn't get hit. I definitely deserved to get hit. Thank you. Oh, I still need you, though. Thanks, bro. That's a lot of damage, huh? Friend inside you. Ablian. Oh, boy. Do you think that, like, if we ever, like, got into a war with aliens, that, like, Ablian and Alamau would be, like, slurs? No? Did you say no before I even finished my hypothetical? Yes. Was my hypothetical question what you thought it was going to be? I didn't think anything. Oh, okay. You just didn't want to participate. Got it. It's correct regardless. I don't know. Like, I feel like it would certainly be co-opted, right? Like, I mean, the same way that, like, Clanker has, like, sort of adopted, like, a genuinely, like, uncomfortable, like, I don't know. I thought that Clanker was funny for a while. Wouldn't gray be more of a slur? That's maybe true. I thought Clanker was funny for a little while. Because I was like, oh, I like Star Wars. Haha. Oh my god. Oh my goodness. Okay. This is the end of the line, fellas. Because I was like, oh, it's a Star Wars reference. I get it. And then I saw somebody do, like, a 1930s role. There go all 60 of my beads. What a tragedy. Somebody did, like, a 1960s, like, role play TikTok. It was, like, POV. You're a clanker coming into a diner in America. And it was, like, it was real. I don't know. You know, like, Ablian or Alamau, like, as I'm called, is Hoobman compared to Gray or Flesher. I guess that's true. Sometimes there are white people whom are a little too eager for a slur that they're allowed to say. I'm just like, all right, I need you to relax. I get that you're gay, so, like, you ostensibly you can say it, but you understand why I'm concerned about, like, how enthusiastic you are about saying the F slur, right? Like, this is a deeper psychological issue. And then the first time I heard somebody say wireback, I was like, okay, let's pack it up. Nope, we're not doing this. That is too close to a real one. You should know that that is not okay. Not trying to be the one friend who's too woke, but like, it is genuinely a little like, I don't know that we should be doing this. Maybe for small kids, people, I feel like you're thinking too much about the clanker thing. I don't know. Clanker doesn't really bother me. Wireback bothered me. Because I'm like, okay, relax. Hell diver community referred to automatons for the longest time way before the AI thing. Well, right, but that was just like an extension of like the Star Wars joke. Because that's what the clones call the battle droids, and that's basically like the relationship between the Helldivers and the automatons is sort of like, you know, mimicking that exact, you know, popular media reference. And like, I think it feels fine in that context because that's like very close to the original context, and it's like, oh yeah, it's fictional, it's fine, it's whatever. I don't know. I just... The point is that some people are too excited about it. And I'm like, you need to relax. Like, can you at least pretend to, like, obfuscate why you want to say that? Anyway, that's all that to say that I'm actually, like the rest of the woke left, I'm here to censor free speech. And I wanna, the George Orwell was right, next come the thought police to punish thought crime. And it's me. I'm the thought police. That's unfortunate. Okay. So now... No, I can't do it the Hunter's Crest slickly way. I am not allowed. This crest is not fast enough. Sorry, Vice. As the woke left, your biggest enemy is anyone from the left you perceive as not being the correct degree of left. Are you suggesting that there's infighting within the left that's detrimental to the movement as a whole? Because if so, you're fucking crazy. That would never happen. We're all much too smart to ever make a silly organizational mistake like that. All right. Fuck. Okay. Okay, we're good. Backflip for style. Ooh. Oh. Oh. Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. Okay, there we go. Huh. So healing in this room... Oh, I didn't get a heal from that. That's cool. I agree. I didn't hit him enough. Goodly. I didn't deserve it. You're right, game. Oh, you actually can outrun that. I didn't know. We're gonna go in here with nice... A really nice amount of life. A really good number of masks, I think. Alright, let's fucking do this again. Oh, this is gonna be even more painful. Awesome. Ooh! I think I want the Hunter's Crest back. I think I'm gonna put the Hunter's Crest back on. I don't know any of this. Also, I had Sharp Dart equipped. Not what I wanted. Not even, like, cross stitch isn't even gonna be fucking helpful. None of these are... Oh. Those enemies are not in a consistent place every time you load into that room. Sometimes they are higher up, and sometimes they are lower. It is not, you know, I am beholden to the whims of chance, and I got unlucky. You consistently got hit twice. Eat my shorts. Thank you for the hydrate and posture check. Appreciate it. I was looking over to see what that notification was, and then I got smacked into duty about it. Because of it, rather. Scheiße! Let me know if you want any advice to make this easier. No! It has to be difficult! I mean, is this like another... like Garamond chakra assist situation where I can find Pablo and, you know, everybody's favorite Silksong Hollow Knight main character, the three siblings, Little Ghost, Hornet, and Pablo. No, it ain't that type of easier. Is this like a pathing thing? Or is this boss advice? Kinda? Sure, let's hear it. I'm playing with my digital fidget toy right now. The golf mod in this game is gonna go crazy. You have so many different objects to use for it. There's another bench in Biowater. These are lies spread on the playground by charlatans who would convince you that Mew was underneath the truck. I shall not be convinced by the machinations of Grimo Wormtongue. You are whispering evil thoughts and false prophecies into my ear. And Rohan shall fall if I listen to you. I shan't. I must stay strong in my convictions. Or alternatively, Gandalf the White can come and smite my shit. Gandalf is not welcome here, he's a child. That's the Eye Wizard, bro. Do you know about that? Okay, I know. Nobody knows what Eye Wizard is. Unless somebody knows specifically what I'm referring to. In which case, like, they instantly will, like, usurp the entire hierarchy and become my new favorite chat member. About this very incredibly oblique reference. Come on. Compete to be my new favorite. Do it. For my entertainment. No. Okay, fine. Well, you don't have to. Right, like, you have it sort of de facto. On account of the fact that we're, like, actual friends. And it is therefore, like, not a parasocial relationship. You win by exemption. Okay. There be another bench. Even if it was, you'd be the fan and the parasocial. How do you figure? Is it because I rated you? Is that why? Is that how we met? I don't remember if that's how we met. You rated me, yes. Well, whatever. It's because I'm nice and you're mean. Okay. So maybe... Fuck! When I got into chat, you were very impressed with me because I was a voice actor once. Forgot about that. And I could have done without remembering that. Thanks, bud. Appreciate it. It's fine. I thought it was a nice gesture. Great. I'm glad you thought that. Okay. So... This is just a pit of doom. Yeah, just spend all of my silk. Who gives a shit? Okay, so I mean, it can't be that. Okay. If I were Will Smith from Team Cherry, famous Team Cherry employee Will Smith, where would I place the benches? What is a room in here that looks like there could be a bench in it? Is it long hallway? Is there a secret room in long hallway where I can get to a bench? Is it somewhere up near Bilehaven? Because that's like a real place. I mean, certainly it's a hidden wall somewhere. Right? If I were Will Smith from Team Cherry designing BioWater, where would I put a bench? You're right, you're right. He is in charge of level design, I forgot. Hey Scumbo, it's Will Smith from Team Cherry here. We're waiting to release Silksong until you rescue the third grub. There's another cool oblique reference for everybody. Coming in hot tonight. What are we, some kind of Silksong? Bing, bing, bong. Bing, 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 bong. Okay, So, obviously, alright, I'm gonna... Let's... I'm trying to think of, like, a way to do this that is more entertaining than simply saying, hey, where's the bench? It's not coming to me. I'll figure it out, it's fine. Will you jump in the water, please? So I don't have to deal with you anymore. Can you drown yourself? It would be so awesome. It would be so cool. Fuck. I tried to do a backflip over it for no reason and I just got myself hurt. I might be bad at video games. I think it might be time for me to retire. Okay. Awesome. I mean, it might just be like let's swing at every wall in every single room until we find it. I mean, okay. How about this? Oh, right, and now I have to get into the fucking Scumbo zone. Okay. Alright. So, how... So this is just about, like, cutting time off of the run back, yeah? That's all that this extra bench would do for me, really? Mm-hmm. Compared to the run back I am currently taking, how... I'm trying... What is... Whereabouts would it be worth it, you say? Well, actually, I guess that's a good question. Is it, like... I was trying to, like, find a way to give myself a cryptic hint about where its location might be. I don't know if that's better. I mean, if it's closer, then it is worth it, right? Anything that I can do to, like, get more frequent boss attempts and less, like, chicanery, like, on the way is worth it. Like, I need no convincing of that. I can tell you I definitely use it and didn't mind having it all the way until I beat the fight. Didn't mind having it? What does that mean? Yeah, you know, just fucking... Is bile water? No, I understand. Nothing is just nice. Wow. Yeah, and you know what? Anything that's gonna cut my tenure with Grohl a little shorter. Give me as cryptic or as explicit of a hint as you think is appropriate. Fucking go nuts. I'm giving you the power of creative expression. Go, my child. It's not in this room, though it's in an annexed area. Annexed area? It's not in this room, though it is in an annexed area. Annexed. What is that? Okay, hang on. I can only think about that word within the context of, like... the... like, process of, like, subsuming anything connected by a loading zone? Anything connected by a loading zone. Anything connected by a loading zone. So it's on the opposite side of a loading zone somewhere? Why is my... Alright, there we go. Or are you just saying that it's... I don't know what that's... I don't know what that means. I'm stupid. I'm dumb. I don't know. Okay. You know what? We're gonna do this the way that we did the other thing. Okay, so it's not in this room. Right? Warmer or colder? I'm gonna assume colder. Colder. Okay, fantastic. I really thought I just absolutely nailed that shit. Come on. Nice. Beautiful. Okay. Oh, wait, did you just mean that, like, it's in a room that is directly connected to that one? Is that what that means? Anyway, warmer or colder? Yes, that's what annexed means. I've never heard that word used in that way in my entire life. Okay, never mind. Fuck warmer or colder. I will figure it out. Hello? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Alright. So I knew that this long room was fucking suspicious as shit. God. Okay. Well. Oh. These shells are ours, these souls are ours, our hate is forever. Beam boom boom beam boom 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 boom. The trade-off is that you gotta get maggoted. Do you gotta get maggoted? Hang on. You can skip it with a good jump and harpoon, though. I wasn't even... Yeah, okay. Got it. Understood. Ads in 2 minutes. Oh, and there's that right there, which is so awesome. It would be so awesome. It would be so cool. I mean, it genuinely, like, almost might be easier to just... No, because then that doesn't really cut out much of anything. Well, no, it still cuts out a shitload. Or I could just, like, get very good at this one exact issue. Alright. Second try. I'm goated. Alright. Fucking goddamn it. In the end, it doesn't even matter. We got to find to fish this route. In the end, it doesn't even matter. I mean, goddamn, could that have been any more of a disaster? Oh, baby, 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 baby. Yeah, just keep landing in the pit. It's time for grinding. It's everybody's favorite portion of the stream. I'm not gonna go to bed until I beat this thing. I'm not gonna stop for ads because I'm just grinding. You're not missing anything, I promise. Okay. And then silk efficiency. We're gonna spool up 2 so that we leave this room with 4 instead of leaving the room with 2. Stonks. Skilks. Fucking yeesh. Alright. Alright. Okay. Alright, okay. Is that full silk? Or can I get one more? That is full silk. Alright. Good. How was that not it? Oh, this is a fine mess. It's just. All right, whatever. It's fine. I should have waited anyway because that was the ads weren't over. It just feels like it's been a million years. I've aged several years over the course of today's stream. This is a nightmare. An absolute travesty. God, I need something else. I gotta remember the reboon strat of opening up double slashes on the guys from the arena. That is helpful. That is important. Alright, that's fine. Working on my float cancels. Pro, Peach player. I couldn't remember her name. I was thinking of Palm from Rivals of Ether, who also does that. And is just like a cooler character. I love Rivals of Ether, dude. Original Rivals of Ether. I haven't played Rivals of Ether 2, but I get the sense that I probably wouldn't like it. But I love original Rivals of Ether. Are we back from ads? 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 Alright. Sorry, I was possessed by madness. Anyways, it might be easier to avoid the maggot trade-off by just going through the bench that doesn't force you to submerge yourself, but in the end you'll most likely fall into the water anyway, so you might as well do it from a faster spot. Mayhaps. But I'm simply goated. Okay, ignore that I just ate shit. I don't like that those spawns aren't consistent. Ugh, it messes me up. Hey, look at this. The best situation that we've been in going into this. Oh, you don't come up that high, huh? Will you go back in the water? Okay. I hate this fucking chud. Are the higher damage hits even really what I want in a situation where I'm, like, constantly desperate for healing? That was cool of me. Like, more hits is better. Sure, it takes longer, but I also get more healing. Okay. Didn't quite see what was happening there. Coming back. Back again. Okay, that's fine. I didn't want it anyway. Like, okay. Oh my god. For the love of fucking God. I can't tell if this is better or worse than the, no, I know, it's fine. I can't tell if this is better or worse than the high halls thing for me. Because, like, the thing with this that is both, like, less frustrating and more frustrating is that the amount of time that passes in between attempts is tremendous. So it's like, I'm given, like, so much time to, like, relax and get untilted that I'm not accumulating tilt in the same way that I was accumulating tilt in high halls. At the same time, it is very frustrating to, like, not just be able to do the Dark Souls-like thing and just, like, bang my head against the wall until, like, I'm through with it. Like, it feels bad to have this enormous, like, hang time. You need to send me something? Alright, I'll take a look at it just as soon as I can. Discord, I presume. I closed my Discord, so I cannot see if I have a notification there or not. Well, this is a fine mess. Cool. That's where all goes? Alright. God, remember when we messaged each other on Steam? I was just fucking thinking that. Oh, God. I forgot how fucking awkward I was, dude. I mean, I say that like it's actually like substantially changed. It's just that I'm not that way with you particularly anymore. I mean, should I just I kind of just want to retreat back to the bench and run the whole thing from the top again. I've never navigated this room backwards before. Okay, you can't just run over this guy. I mean, what do I even fucking care? That thing doesn't have any rosaries with it. It doesn't matter. You might as well just, like, full send it every time. You can only get so wet. I didn't have another claw line. Hello, boys. Hello, is there a Jim Johnman here who would like to ruin my life? Thank you. I'm just trying to stay calm, man. It's clawing at my insides. Wow. Thanks, Ash. Thanks for the vote of confidence. I'm still, like, I'm not as upset as I was doing high halls, just because, like, the pace of this gives me time to vent being tilted before I go back and get more tilted. Like, it's actually, like, it sucks, right? It's not fun. But I'm also not, like, incandescent with anger. So it is a better experience than the high halls thing. That was not the right button. I don't know. Maybe that's just my opinion, man. That's just like your opinion, man. You are opinion, man. Alright, gamers. Rise up. Fuck. I didn't really rage at any of these things. I definitely felt more frustrated at Biowater. That's true. I think it's also speaks to my, like, type A hypertension personality. That I'm like, I mean, this gives me time to calm down. This isn't as bad. You pseudoscience horoscope. I just forever, like, think of that because, it was something that my AP psychology teacher said about me. Like, as an example to the class when we were, like, learning the type A, type B personality theory stuff. Because there were 2 kids in the class with the same name, and that was me and this other kid. And this other kid was a very relaxed kind of a guy, and I'm, not that. Would you believe it? So I was made an example of within the context of hypertension. I'm like, awesome. Thanks, Teach. Appreciate the way that you care about my self-esteem. Unbelievable that I did not get hit. Certainly only 3, yeah? Okay, and then you do it again. Okay. It's fine, I didn't want that anyway. Oh, that's not you. Hello. He's perfectly anti-airing me. Ouch. Oh, okay. What was the kid's name? I'm not gonna tell you that information. You holly jolly whore. I will say, so we had the same. That was good. That was going well. I got a stagger, which is new. So we had the same first name, obviously, is what I meant. But his last name started with a B. And so it was like taught as like a mnemonic device to everybody else in the class that he had the type B. He was the type B, our first name. And I was the type A one. Now, my last name does not start with A. But apparently it worked for a lot of people. I think I got a 4 on AP Psych. I don't remember. Might have been a 3, actually. I think I got a 4 on AP Chem. get lurked on. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate it. God, AP classes. Oh my god, why? I told all of my housemates that tonight's stream had an extra high forecast of screaming. And I think because I said that to them, I'm like making a concerted effort to not and like try and keep my cool as much as possible. Now, I've had some mic blowouts, certainly. But I feel like overall things have been a little bit more relaxed than you might otherwise expect. Okay. That charge attack is real good for this, huh? Bad, awful, sucks. Pretty bad, still. But maybe not unrecoverable. Gentlemen! I'll tell you, the real improvement that you get from using that is the range. Can't knock the range on it. Okay. Whatever, fine. Let's maybe try this as a strategy. And just, like, really try to give it to him that way. That's how those work. Okay. Just go away, please. You can knock those back, which is neat. Okay, yeah, that's, yeah, okay. As always, ads. I like it when the boss is actually 12 guys. Burgers and fries. But, you know, things are better with this, new bench. Now that I can, get some, you know, slightly more focused attempts. Do I think that that is also going to affect my anger? Absolutely. But we might actually be, like, approaching a resolution. Which is unbelievable. Okay, so, like, you can't stop, and you can't go. So I gotta figure out something else. Some sort of magical in-between movement option. Because going is too much, and stopping is too little. It's weird that that bench is actually, like, closer than the fake one is. So ostensibly, it's, like, better. It's just that it is kind of in a shitty spot. But yeah, if I didn't know about that, this would be, a horrible nightmare. Which is what I was having for 2 hours. It's great. I need to find a way or a spot to use a silk skill of any kind in this fight, because my silk is just going to waste. Or maybe, you know, maybe that's it, right? Is that I just need to use it on healing, and I should not be casting spells. Shadow Wizard Money Gang. We hate casting spells. That was beautiful. Okay. At least the music's good, too. Sometimes Hornet does really interesting movement things where I'm like, I've never seen you do that before. Psycho? Psycho Killer. Qu'est-ce que c'est? Fa better. I don't know how to dodge these needles. And I've really gotta lock the fuck in about that. If you just hang out in the corner, it seems like. I'm directly beneath him, which is the spot that you stand if you would like to die. I triggered them too closely together. And that'll work too. I panicked. I wasted a thing because of it, but that's okay. You know. I've got to manage my poison uptime better. Let's go to the corner. Yeah, that was greedy. I don't disagree. Okay, that's something. I don't know that that's good, but it's something. Just don't get hit. Just let them both run. But attempting to hit them is it's a trap. That is sewer slide. I should have parried. Hey, the parry. That's some DPS. Is it worth missing the heal? We'll see. I mean, more DPS is always, like, that's the answer to every problem in this game, is hit the guy more. So maybe we become a parry master now. Of platypicular variety. Okay, yeah, thanks, bro. Fucking sick shot, jackass. The thing that, like, again, it's really the fact that those guys are not, like, consistent spawns in these rooms drives me absolutely crazy. Because it means, like, you can't even quite figure out, like, a perfect path, you know? And there seems to be very little indication about whether this is going to be one of the times that they spawn or one of the times that they don't. I mean, like, I can hear him. Why did I, what the fuck? Okay, so now he's back. Why? Oh my god. Can I get a funny guy, please? Okay. Sorry for asking. My various penicular. Alright, here we go. Nope. I whiffed the second one. I love this charge attack, dude. Okay. Maybe it's like a stay low and then try to get them on the way down sort of methodology. Yeah, that's something. Because what you really don't want to do is be standing in this spot. That's bad. That is a fool's positioning. Got his ass. All right. It's fine, just burn it immediately. It's not worth it. All right. That really pays dividends on these enemies. This guy, not so much. Hey, come hit me. It would have been better if I could have avoided getting hit entirely, but fine. Ah, God, he was eating my input. I think I also got him with one of my initial... oh, fucking... Alright, that's unfortunate, but fine. Okay. And just stay calm. Awful. I mean, I guess it's better to fall in there than it is to get hit by Soulmaster. Alright. Some good stuff in there, figuring out the initial enemies. I've gotta... Like, I'm coalescing on a strategy, right? Like, I've gotta figure out where the charge attacks play into actually fighting Grohl. If that's, like, even a good idea, or if, like, that's when we go back to stock standard strategy stuff. Or, you know, maybe if it's a... There we go. Really figure out where the traps come into the strategy, and then trying to find a place for the pins, you know, is I think going to be a piece of the puzzle here. But, you know, these attempts have been good. comparatively. I'm just gonna send it without it. I'll be okay. I'll get some charge on the way up. Alright. Alright. Funny guy? No funny guy. Funny guy. Funny guy fake out. There's something up here. Hmm. All right. Nope. All right, bad jump, but I got saved, so that's, you know, fine. Oh, and then with damage boost, that instant kills them. Alright, well, you know, can't win them all. Okay, that's fine. I'll hold on to it. Which might be foolish. It is foolish. I'll use it just so I can... Come on. Spogublio's Blento. Spogublio. Okay. I think I hit my thing. It's alright. Or maybe not, because that's like something that he does when he's more hurt, yeah? Although I am kind of in a fucky spot. Ugh. That was worth getting hit for. Just stay calm. Right. You know, I didn't hear it, and that's on me. Ugh. Oh, okay. That does have a range limit on it, huh? Okay. Nope. Okay, so slight issue with the parry. I'm not yet familiar enough with it to know where I'm going to be spit out when it is over. So maybe, like, that should be used as, like, an emergency button, as opposed to, like, a core part of my strategy, because I'm also, like, triggering it way far away from Gruul right now, and it's not doing anything for me as a result of that. I mean, aside from, you know, I'm not getting hit, but, like, that's not a good enough... Well, even if it doesn't hit, to spend 4 silk on not getting hurt is not a horrible trade, all things considered. But, you know. I think that the pin usage was good there. Aside from, I rushed one of them. One of my pins I threw when I really had no reason to do so. And I missed out on poison stacks because of it. Okay, I now need to get... Cool. I almost got hit because of that, and I was going to be pissed. Alright. Right, and I didn't have damage boost, so he didn't die. And that was the wrong guy. So... Okay. Good start. Okay, got the dangerous guy out of the way. Okay. Swinging back. Damn it. Okay. Not my best. Awful, 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 awful start. I got anxious. It's really a core part of my strategy to fuck up. Cool. Good. Well, that's a good thing to do. Okay, sure. I thought I was close enough, but I was mistaken. Please forgiveth me. Oh, he like kind of scoots backward when he does that. All right. Probably should have known, but, you know, that's alright. Yeah, if I can maintain my damage boost during that, that becomes very, very surgical and easy to handle. Okay. Just patience. It's equal parts patience and extreme aggression. This might finally be about, I mean, shit, this might be a Reaper situation, because, like, with the pace that I'm taking this. Maybe we try that next. Because that, I could have all the same tools and just have all kinds of extra silk all the time. It would make that first section maybe a little bit harder, but... because I wouldn't have my damage boost. Okay. Alright. Damn. Heal while you have it. That was rude. I didn't enjoy that. I thought you were the other guy. Hey, that's a real issue, huh? If you don't kill one of them fast, then either one of them could be popping out, and you have to, like, be at different heights in order to effectively respond. Cool game design thing, you know? Okay. Nope, messed it up. Got too nervous that time. Alright, that's fine, I guess. Not really what I wanted. Maybe that'll pay some dividends later. Yeah, you know what? All things considered, that went very, very nicely for me. Okay, is that gonna swing back? Not yet. I should not have jumped over that. I deserved to get hit there. Okay. Is that going to come back? No. Okay, stop jumping into it. How about it? I just need, like, one more silk, please. Or a song, even. Perhaps, some may say. Okay, not out of the woods yet, but in a better position. Just, you know, a little bit of bonus sauce for me. Nope. All right. I'm still feeling like Hunter's Crest is the way, to be perfectly honest with you. No, we're not there yet. Because having those easy charge one-shots is, hugely impactful for the arena portion of that. I don't need to be charging that right now. It's like my brain is fully in charge mode about it. Okay. Yeah, alright. It's okay. It's a common mistake. You're overthinking it now. That's why this pit stop is here. So that you can save the run. Okay. Just a pleasant little dip. I'm having sort of, flashbacks to the, Alatreon and the Fatalis, and just spending entire streams doing one thing. Not necessarily, you know, especially good memories. Okay. Okay, yeah, that's good. Definitely not fucked. Okay. So we need to do some work. Of course, the easy stuff isn't spawning. I love that for me. Yeah, I didn't... You know, if I could get an enemy cycle like this some other time, that would be amazing. But, like, in an instance where I specifically would like a little bit of silk... Whatever. And my damage boost is now a foreign memory that I shan't receive. And shan't relive. Yeah, that was a good... Alright. Alright. Kinda wish I had gotten the other guy first, admittedly. It's alright. Made it happen still. Is it gonna swing twice? Yeah. Alright. Okay. I disagree. I think that should have been a full trigger, but that's alright. Oop, facing the wrong way. It's exciting. Bad, awful, terrible, terrible. Okay, that's a good time for that. This is a bad spot to be in. Yeah, okay. Hey, you're here. Keep up the poison DPS. Okay. Why waste time? Okay, and then... I feel like the poison does not last especially long on him, which I guess would make sense. That's it. I don't trust you for a goddamn second. What? Fine. Holy shit. Yeah, that's not that bad. That is not nearly as bad as the high halls thing. Sorry, Rebun. Yeah, I'm still... Okay. He does not have a ton of health. At least doesn't feel like it, I guess. Didn't you spend more or less the same amount of time? Right, but it's my emotional response to it, right? Like... I don't know. I understand that from, like, an objective standpoint that, like, they're not that different. But the response to it as a human, as a monkey, like, is better. A Seeker's Soul? Was that a snail shaman? Wait. That's Soul. Oh, because he was fucking doing Soul Twister. Sorry, I was like so engrossed in what I was. That was a snail shaman, wasn't it? Like, I'm not insane. Oh, beautiful. And thus ended the tale of poor Dave Grohl. This is something new. That's great. New area. Big ups. Oh! Oh, I like Half-Life 2. Okay. Okay, cool. Oh, yeah, dude. Yeah, dude. Okay, cool. Well, I guess, you know, there's a reason that people run grass percent. Can I, like, actually kill you, please? I would like the satisfaction of your blood. There you go. Barnack. Toothy growth that lives on cave roofs, wraps wayward bugs with its long tongue and drags them up to be consumed. Gruul the Great, chief and chaplain of the Stilken, forever raging against the citadel that chokes their caves and sees them suffer. This one's strength was much enhanced by stolen soul. They are not the first who tried to hoard it or to mold it towards such violent ends. Yeah, that's what I fucking thought. Hello? Is that a moss charger? That's like a moss charger. Am I in, like, weird Hollow Nest now? Is this, like, the migration path that they took? Like, what the fuck? The hell is that? A ducksucker suction creature surviving on the thick slime that coats its caves. That's scary as shit. I hate it. Cool enemy. Test every fucking vine. Oh, dear. Hello? Key of a... Oh, okay. Cool. Alright, well, I guess I'll leave you to it. Although the other ones took a ton of hits, too. No, I don't think I can hit that one. Maybe it choked. Okay, we're still in maggot zone. Good to know. Hate to see it, but good to know. Hey! You're like, the other guy. Spider. Your scent is strange, yet similar. Your tension is smelt strong. Do I seem a threat to you? This whole land keeps me cautious, tall one, and your claws look to have seen much sharp use. Yes, I kill gladly, but only to feed my shell and my brood to come. Your meat much sustenance it could grant, but too hard to pry. Your false, long claw would slash back swift. Good, so you can sense my skill, as I yours. A truce, then, that we both shall live beyond our meeting.
You stay, spider. My brood needs meat, much the organs of others. Would you instead offer your own? Gift the shells warm insides as a sweet feast for my brood's birth meal?
Yeah, I'll find something for you. Shit, bro. Whatever. You seem like a cool guy.
I will not offer my own organs, hunter, though I may bring the meat of others slain. Good spider, skewered, shredded, seared, to bring it all. Much will be needed, enough to sate my brood to come. Several of my tools can prepare the meats as you request. I have been fortunate to find so varied an arsenal within your lands. My brood has not long till hatching, spider. Do your duty swift, and you shall see reward for this slaughter. I await the meat, spider. Bring me much, enough to sate my brood to come.
Brood feast. Seared organ, shredded organ, and a skewered organ. Okay. Well, I know. Okay. Yeah. I can do that stuff. I'll find something for you, bud. Be peachy keen if I could have a map of this place, though. Am I like... I don't know. Let's keep going up until we know. Wait. Ah! No, wait! Wait. No, this is just the zone again. I mean, there's no way that that's all that there is to do here. I refuse to believe that an area with its own map has so little to offer. Maybe it's another for later type thing. Alright, bud. Well, only one thing for it. To mark you right there, because I can't mark you otherwise. So, back to shit water, I guess. That only took 3 hours. It's fine. I wonder if I could have... Oh, I should have done this him. Let's go back and do that. Let's have fun. Okay, I was like, is this a pressure plate? Is this a platform? Is this important? Alright, let's go talk back to Huntress. Who I guess I should say her, right? All must feed, stalk and smell and seek, chase the prey, fled in fear, that I may know your masks bold, that I may see your claws sharp, soar the caverns high, chase the prey, fled in fear. All must feed. You have a wonderful voice, ma'am. Alright. Ooh. Oopsie. Oh yeah, you're back, huh? Let's just try and, like, get down nice and easy. I can go back to my ding-dang life. Alright. I kind of want to go back to using the witch crest for a little bit, just because it's fun to use a different crest for a while. Much as I like the hunter's crest, which I really do. I find it the most enjoyable And it feels the most, flexible, let's say. Like, I don't want to be the guy that's like, oh, this is how they intended for the game to be played. Because if they didn't intend for it to be played with the other crests, then the other crests wouldn't be in the game. Right? It's like that argument doesn't hold any water. Unlike these big fucking roaches who are apparently just chock full of this stuff. Bile water. But yeah. I'm glad that I think we might be done here. And then this also, like, depending on what we run into at the slab, this also sets me up nicely to do a little bit of grinding before next stream, if need be. Which I will probably do, just so that I can, like, not, so I don't have to worry about it. Just do some bead grinding, probably in the Citadel. My highest bead concentration. Some fun enemies to fight. You know, quote-unquote, fun. We like fun here. Allegedly. Okay. You know what? Let's not worry about this, maybe. Let's just leave. I'm done. Everybody say goodbye to Shitwater. Hopefully we never have to come back, except for when we have to turn that quest in, and then we'll have to come back. Give me my different crest that I think is funny. Not Sharp Dart. Sharp Dart sucks. Cross Stitch. Because Cross Stitch is cool. Alright. Let's go back to the slab. Apostate it up. Yo, she is... you apostate that, girl. There's nothing. There's nothing, and I'm silly. I'm a silly little bitch. Oh, God. I'm in the silly bitch sauce. Okay, cool. Apostate key. Use the key of apostate. Oh, more like the key of a prostate. Because it's a bunghole. Alright. Let's start by doing this. Oh, that's a little bit of an awkward spot there. Cool. So now I can... boom and boom. What have we got, fellas? Penitent, 8th of the 12th. Guilty of the sin of irreverence. Penance by chaining. Absolution granted after death. Penitent, 2nd of the 4th. Guilty of the sin of dissonance. Penance by silencing. Absolution granted after death. Penitent, 4th of the 4th. Guilty of the sins of infirmity. Sickness. Penance by swallowing. Absolution granted after death. Penitent, 12th of the 1st. Guilty of an unnamed sin. Penance by casting. Absolution not granted. Oh dear. I can't believe that this place is gonna be chock full of criminals. There's a thing there. What's the best way to maybe do this? There we go. That'll do it. Or actually, you know what is better than that? There we go. They played the secret noise, so I'm feeling very pleased with myself. Did it again. Memory locket. Cool, cool, cool. You love to see it. Any fun lore for me in here? Nor. I should try out this charge attack. Oh, it's... wait, is that the... oh, you don't say. Ah. Yeah, I'll pit stop at a bench to get that on my map.
It's very quick to come back. Bing bong. So now, I see. Let's keep going down for, well, I think that this looks like it loops. Probably. This is just like a simple loop, and the down looks like it might actually go somewhere new and different and interesting. This is like at most a couple of rooms, which means that there's probably something like deeply fucked up in those couple of rooms, but you know, I still think I want to do this first. There's a lot of benches in this area, I just realized. Like a ton. It is also, you know, sort of fun to note that, like, you know, all of the paying for benches stuff went away as soon as, like, you got into, like, the upper citadel and, like, the people who start paying for shit or who, like, work for it already. Okay, maybe we try to find a different way. Not that a different way is going to be found. Yeah, this whole... Okay, you know, this might be a Hunter's Crest moment. Hey, turns out I was right. There's something very deeply fucked up in this room. Not in the way that I was expecting. I was like, oh, cool. So, like, an arena and, you know, shit's gonna be terrible. But that's fine. I can work with it. No, in fact. A new and different kind of shit. Of a fascinating variety and smell. We've found a new kind of poopy. I call it saw blades. My father already invented this. What? He built a whole castle full of fucking saw blades. For truly no clear reason, in retrospect. Can I, like, please? Alright, that's fine. There we go. That's a weird piece of movement. Just that you don't lose any height from doing that. That is something else. I'm realizing, because there doesn't appear to be another exit to this room. I mean, maybe, you know, I'll be real thorough, right? Can I... Yeah, okay. So you're not in any real danger. Which is nice. If you can just, you know, pogo god. There's really no reason for me to follow it this way. Aside from, like, getting myself hurt. It's alright. Recovered. Oh, you've gotta be fast at the end there. Alright. Maybe I'll, send myself a backup. Maybe that's actually the play. Is to send a little train for yourself. Just as a little bit of security. Although, you get too many of them going, and you get a different kind of problem. Okay, that's fine. Alright. 1. 2. Okay, bad. Okay. It's fine. I still, like, have no rosaries, so, like, there's very little risk to any of this. Alright. Bada bing. Alright, yeah, fuck it.
fine. That one can trail. Never mind. You know what? Let's just do it the regular way. Let's just... I was about to say, let's just be a good gamer, you know, because we know that we can. And lo and behold, I fucked it up. Low. It's a weird thing to say. Everything, that's like, who the fuck talks like that? Who are you? Where does that come from? Okay, you've got to be fucking kidding me. I guess you can just like claw line to give yourself a lifeline, for lack of a better term. It's a real bail me out kind of maneuver in this dog eat dog platforming challenge. Yeah, there we go. Ooh, big money. Huge. We are well on our way to what is probably going to be our last mask. Because I seem to recall that 9 was the limit in Hollow Knight. Although that number could be incorrect. And granted, apparently there's still an Act 3 out there somewhere. You know? So, who fucking knows what's going on? Especially with that shit. It's gonna freaking me out. Alright. And back down we go. Do you guys have, like, a handful of rosaries? Yeah, you guys have a few. You have, like, 9. Something. Alright. Whee! So there's that. There's a guy. There's a funny fella. Take a quick heal. Nice and easy. Everybody knows the rules. This is collapsed and nothing. Although maybe I can hit that from the other side. There's a secret that you cannot hide from me. Okay, hang on. That's not what we want. I'll take the heretic key first. That looks to me like a hole that you might not be able to get out of. Ooh. Ooh, a treasury. For me. Oh, well, now we've got so much spending money. It's unbelievable. It's really not. Oh, okay, cool. Just barely got it. I should have gathered this stuff on this side first just to be safe, but I like living on the edge. You cannot fucking hide from me. I have eyes like God. Every time that I hear the Hollow Knight secret found noise, that's the biggest hit of serotonin in the entire game. More than beating any of these bosses, it's the ominous ass bell noise. Penitent first of the first, guilty of the sin of apostasy. Penance by conscription, absolution denied. What? Apostasy? Like apathia, like... Have I done... Wait, hold on. You know, I really worry that I'm... doing something that can't be undone right now. Maybe not.
Whoa! Half spawn of a distant land. Within this cage I have waited. Let my strength be bound to yours. Reclaim the future of our accursed kingdom. There's a weaver imprisoned here. What was a weaver? Oh, you're not so pleased with me. Okay! Oh! Widow! Oh, Super Widow. Whoa. I panicked. Okay. Oops. This is a cool sort of way to evolve that boss fight. Cheeky heal. Cheeky pin. Oof. I'm forgetting my old tricks. Cheeky heal. You're fast. You're very, very fast. Oof. Okay, yeah. Running back and... Are you binding right now? That is my trick. That's cool as fuck, though, if that's what that was. Okay, I need to be very careful right now. Okay, still not great, but we'll get there. Okay, I ran into him like a... Well, for a first go at it, that was very, very good. Oh, interesting. It returned me to the entrance, but I did not actually rest, so I don't have my tools back. I feel like if this was more significant, like, there would be more fanfare about it. So I feel okay doing this right now. Yeah, I've not had her doing that attack a whole lot, huh? Ow. Damn. Wow. I got messed up that time. That's alright. Nothing but time. Boosh. It's cool that she does appear to, like, attempt to bind. Also, like, thinking about it, so she's wearing clothes. Very similar to my own, in fact. Does that mean that Widow was butt-ass naked? Like, that's implicit, right? I'm not insane for thinking that. It's what that means. Damn, I can go too fast. I panicked. Classic double hit maneuvers. Okay, don't run directly into that, maybe. I don't even know if those, like, deal double damage. I have not had, like, the time or the brain power to, like, pay enough attention. It's faster than I thought. Yeah, she definitely is trying to heal, which is amazing, and I love that. That's so cool. Those are, like, always the best kinds of bosses in these games, where it's like, it's someone who has very comparable abilities to you.
Going again. I fucking called that so hard. Okay. I just was like, I guess I should throw one of these out there just to like make a call about where it might show up, huh? Just while I have the time. When she teleports, she no longer is poisoned. Like, she doesn't stay poisoned afterwards. Which is a real bummer for me, I have to say. That's... Isn't that a pure vessel attack, kind of? Are you the pure weaver? Oof. Oof. There we go. Number 3. I don't believe you. I disavow you. You're like a dreamer. Heretic defeat first sinner. Okay. I don't know that I... Oh boy. I may not have thought about the repercussions of my actions. I just like fighting fun enemies. I don't want to beat the game yet, though. Please. Spiders. Weavers. Actually, those aren't the weavers. Those are the little things from this game. Those aren't hollow nest spider folk. Uh-oh. It's terribly difficult to see. I'm very curious to know what these spaces are, according to, like, real Hollow Knight lore heads. What a third soul cart? I don't know that I want that yet. Oh. She called us daughters. She called us divine. She lied. Bound the silk skill rune rage. Press RB. Weave runes of blazing silk upon enemy silk skills can be equipped in the crest screen of the menu. It's cool. It's really cool. Please don't pop up and say Act 3. Okay, good. Whoa. Awesome. So, those are the artificial weavers. Right? Yeah. Those are the farlids. They're not quite like actual spiderlings. but when exposed to silk can assume a form not dissimilar to that of a weaver. Ancient weaver condemned for transgression lost to time. This one's husk held a masterful talent to weave silk into blazing runes. Throughout my life, I've seen runes woven for many tasks. Was she the first to hone such skills? Never mind, this is a weaver, apparently. But she evolved out of the Farlid. Oh. No, because this is where the weavers come from. They were touched Farlids. Like, they were special evolved Farlids. This is fully like a little tiny secret area, by the way. None of that shit. You could fully go the whole game and never find that. That's amazing and kind of awful. I hate to think that somebody could just miss all of that. But, you know, I guess that's just how it is. I mean, I almost missed a bunch of stuff myself. Alright. That's so cool. Okay. Let's go see... The slab is all made up of... Like, you would think it'd be very regimented. Because it's a prison. But in fact, because it's a prison, there's actually a bunch of fucking holes in it. Where I would assume bugs have escaped over time. Ooh! Wait! Is this the coral zone? I can get my crust nut? Whoa. Out of curiosity, is that just spike pit? No, just nice pit of water. Some shell shards in it. I think that's maybe there to teach you. Yeah. Yeah, yeah, you get one warning that there's falling shit here. Ooh, baby. Okay. I've got so much shit. I don't know what this... I have no idea what to do with that. I don't know if that's a relic. I've got to give that to the relic seeker. Ooh! Did they, like, bristle in response to me being close to them? Yeah, okay, they're alive. Got it. Cool. It's just like the spikes in the abyss, or in the ancient basin that I hate, that freak me the fuck out. I mean, or there's also the fucking sands of Garanouche in this game. What is it called? The Blasted Steps also have this issue. I hear Shumbo noises. So those are destructible. They also hurt, so it is advised to take care of them. Okay. Not from... Was there a bell there? No. Where am I? Like in the grand scheme of things. Okay. This looks promising. Oh, I'm like right underneath the bellway. Ugh. They were scooping up my beads. I don't like that. Also, this does not appear to be the entrance to the coral area that I was hoping it was, but maybe that's... No, because I know where... That top exit in the Blasted Steps is still nothing. Unless somehow I can get that to open up now, which would be pretty sweet. I guess I'll keep trying this ability. I can't believe that they reused the Widow theme, because it's like... Widow was like an even more incomplete like an incomplete copy of the first Sinner. Somehow. Somehow, Palpatine returned in Fortnite. Oh, no, there is more going on here. Hang on. Oh, you had a lot of scratch on you. Those guys are really surprisingly difficult to fight. Okay. Good. Oh, and then this just connects here. Lamb. But I got some cool stuff from that. So that's good. I still have one area up here that I don't know how to deal with or how to get into or what to do in it. God, that casting time is just so long and the placement of those seems completely random. I'm going to keep messing with it for a little bit, but we're probably going back to being cross-stitch Andy. Not going to lie to you. Okay. So cool. Doesn't really help me. Not quite what I was hoping for, but okay. Fine, I see you. There is stuff in the high halls for me to do now. Now that I can get up there, so maybe with the double jump, I might be able to make my way back up from the Ventrica. Maybe. That's a big maybe. I was really excited that I was going to be able to get my crust nut. Let's Grand Bellway and go there next. See if we can't get up. And if we can't get up, then we'll Ventrica down and go around. Farm some, certainly doesn't hurt to be here for someone wanting beads. Alright. Take me to the high halls. Take me to your high horse, yeah. I for sure thought that I was getting the third Silk Heart by accident. I was like, fuck. That seems, like, significant to the story. I don't want it. No. No. I had the Witch Crest equipped, and then I took it off because I wanted to platform. It certainly doesn't seem intended. Maybe we'll go back up the long way. It might take a little bit longer, but it might genuinely be easier. So what is the long way? It would be... Actually, let's Ventrica over to that. Let's Ventrica to Songclave. The first shrine. And then we can see if... I forget if that was something that was sealed or just like an issue of double jump availability. Then we can also pit stop here, make sure that everything's copacetic. Hey, buddy. Ooh! A lost merchant. Our dear merchant left to scavenge treasures from the Citadel's memoriam. She's been gone far too long. Please make sure she's safe. Fantastic. I would love to. Yeah, I've done a bunch of new shit. I should talk about, the Wailing Mother. Residents of Songclave. Grand Hunt. Horrible cries have been heard from that prison besides the Citadel. What profanities must be happening within to cause such an awful sound? Yeah, I'll do it. Is this another widow fight? Because I can't imagine what else it would be. How you doing, bud? Sir, I have opened the way above these halls and bested the White Knight that stood as guardian. Child of the monarch, she claimed herself at the end, and her shell suggested it true, and being... Child of the monarch, she claimed herself at the end, and her shell suggested it true, a being born purely from silk woven tight. That such a feat is possible. I have never seen life woven from silk before, but tiny, transient. Never like this. Aye, Bellringer, you've slain a marvel indeed. Well, flawed marvel, at least. One to keep far from she was, at least for us mortal sorts, look of a child and a mind to match, but hers been up wandering the citadel longer than most. Even in its long silence, way for you came and roused its ire. Might have seen herself this place's protector, keeping it clean and quiet as she did. Of course, quiet meant most crossing her path found a painful end from her pin. I'd be saying thanks for the slaying, but with all the other husks now awoken and enraged, the bug's chances ain't grown by much. What's that you got you there, Bellringer? Stole someone's soul for yourself? You speak of the remnant I found in the muck-choked caves beside the citadel. This is soul siphoned from a once powerful bug. It's only a thin mix now, but there's still some strength left. At peak, their talents must have been impressive. Aye, they was that. I knew the bug. In his prime, long time back, braver than most, and as little a fan of the citadel as you yourself. Went seeking alliance with those basic bugs of the swamps. What they'd both gain from the Union, scheming defiance or some such stupidity. Now he's as dead as he was daft. Don't go trying to make friends in Farloom, Bellringer. Nothing good comes of it. Here they limply lay, the castaways, the disillusioned and the used up. It's a sorry settlement you've summoned, Miss Bellringer, and a blasted bother for me. Not sure we have anything to offer him. Not even hope. So you are a snail shaman. I think I said that, and I just appear to have been right. Goated. Got him on. You got anything for me? Alright, you got nothing else. But yeah, I should talk to people. Now that all my shit is open. All my shit is open, yeah. Ow. Ow. Alright, right. I remember. I'm sorry! Yeah, this is just a double jumper. Alright. The memoriam. Oh, shit! Here is established by holy consent of the conductors, the memoriam of Farloom. What is remembered is never lost. Hello? You have like a great plant conservatorium? Fuck. Yeah, I really came in here fucked up, huh? And we're in... Is this like the memoriam of the Marrow right now? You have like your own private little zoo? And then... Oh my god. Wait, that is what this is. What the fuck are you? Are you extinct? Is this like a royal zoo? It is. It's totally what this is. What the fuck? With weird fucked up... Is that a balder? Oh no, never mind. Oh, map room. Fantastic. Yeah, I'll pay 70. I got a little bit of scratch on me. Memoriam map. Wild. Oh. Cool. Helps you find a secret. What the fuck, dude? Oh! Ah! Okay, it didn't work. Still not enough casting time, I would say. Seems difficult to use. Perhaps. Oh! Okay, this is going to be a little bit more complicated than I thought at first. A little bit more dangerous. Woo! Oh, got my skewer door again. Good. Well, if it isn't my very own shadow, the clever little red cloak. Are you still following me around, trying to pinch away some of the goodies I sniff out? You mistake my intent, ma'am, somewhat ungenerously. The pilgrims of the settlement below were worried by your long absence. It was on their behalf that I tracked you again. Is that so? What a worrying bunch of busybodies they are. I'm sure they would have fend for myself.
And yet perhaps 'tis a warm thing that I remain in their thoughts so. I hadn't expected that. And I can't deny that you two have done me a good turn once more. The awful flock almost had me, truth be told, and I still have to wonder at your intentions, dear one, but bless you all the same. Swabba. Now why don't you hurry back to the shrine and let them all know what a good job you done. There might be a few more goodies to gather up on my way back, and I don't need you lingering around in the meantime. Blessings and farewell. Must be a few more missing.
Ooh. You can't hide from me. I can smell it from a mile away. Ooh. I'm so gonna fucking die. I'm in a spike navigation gauntlet. And this area has the putrefied ducts. Okay. Well, you know, can't win them all. Hey, are you back yet? Sick, dude.
'Twas a good deed you did up above, dear one, saving me from them screeching flocks. Not seen the like of it in a long, long time. I've returned to all sorts of new goodies, too. Let's see if anything I've scavenged will fit your fancy.
Spider strings. Craft metal! Core commandment.
Holiness will make a music and you'll soon hear its function. Amplify song, it does sends out fun and bread, ideal if you're ever playing or performing for a crowd. Half a spider's spool, and you just have to find its match. Some old weavers with some fine things, all right. They're all long dead, but the craft work still gleams bright. Crafty types used to go all a clamor for this metal. It's not much to look at, but I still remember its value. A precious order passed down by the holy conductors. Ran now to find these old texts, and rarer still to find a bog able to read them.
Sure thing, Gam Gam. Okay, so the memoriam and then the putrefied ducts. Got it. The world is expanding. Batman is expanding. Very, very, very exciting. I can't believe there's still more stuff to do here in Act 2. Absolutely phenomenal. Yeah, this is a zoo. You have a special little zoo of all the different pieces and shit in your world. Oh, motherfucker. Well, that would have been nice. I actually can't get in here from this side, so I will place a little one of these. I'll probably have to get there from the side. Should be enough to prompt me to remember. But let's go get our cocoon back. Ow. Yeah, you've got little habitats. Interesting. It's these fucking... I hate these things, man. There's like no good, efficient way to take care of them. So you just have to stick it out every time. And then out here in the far fields with Garfield. I want to kill... Whoa! Okay. Is that like a... This is a fake hot floor. That's so funny. That's amazing that, like, they have the thought to be like, yeah, well, it's a zoo, right? So they're, like, fake pieces of terrain. Ooh, that's a beast chart. What was that, by the way? Just out of, you know, pure curiosity. A rhino grunt, longhorn beast of Farlam's lowlands, relies on both horn and to impale and to wrench the ground beneath it, flinging dangerous debris. There is one more somewhere. I don't like that. That's scary. I burned all of my health on the way to my shit again. Like a damn fool. Ooh, clogwork heart. Cogwork. Oh! Alright, now we're better.
Let's go get my shit. Should be out this way, yeah? No, this is this. Oh boy. No, was it in a little square? It's hard to see. Let me just look up. Ah. All right. Uh. I think I got it. No. Okay. Oh, it's just a star shape. See, I was thinking that. There we go. Cogwa cot, please. I assume something. Cog cart. Reassembled cogwork cart containing a fine array of wheels and regulators. Assumedly something where I will need to find the Green Prince. And say, hey, I made this for you because I killed your boyfriend. And I wanted to apologize. I wanted to apologize. I wanted. They're gonna be more, yeah. I'm really okay though. I gotta use my super sniffer. I got scared. Alright. There we go. Whoa. Okay, yeah, I don't think I would have been able to get through this. He takes a lot of hits, too. A spit squid. Okay. Hovering pest that, with a hollowed proboscis, able to spit gobs of sizzling bile. New primal aspid just dropped. God damn. Oh, fuck. Wow, very, spacious. Kinda can't believe I made that work. Okay, fuck this guy. Oh my god. What the fuck is going on in this place? God, Farloom is so fucked up. Oh, that's you! Oh, that's you. Oh, you've got more attacks when you're not in, like, a Will hallway, huh? What, are you Sylvanos now? The hell? That's 10 shell shards. That's what I get from you? Fuck off, dude. That guy is ridiculous to fight. Okay, I can 3-tap those with D boosting. Will you fuck? All right, you know what? You made me do it. Oh my god. Okay, this spell sucks. Spell sucks. Can't be my fault. Spell sucks. Unless I do it again. Yeah, that just hits fucking anywhere on the screen. No rules, just right. Outback Silksong. Yeah, you know what? I don't think I should be here.
We're gonna come back to this shit later. Fuck this. I want to go to the memoriam. Ouchie, wouchies, ouchie on my pouchy. Alright. There's no way that's something too, right? No, certainly not. Alright. So now we can navigate across here. Oh, yeah, okay, yeah. This is a broken into habitat. Got it. Whoa, okay, you just instant... Okay, good to know. You got a special one. Give me a move that's good. Give me back my cross stitch. Ah! Ah! There we go. Ah! Got it. Put in. You're not gonna respawn, are you, big guy? No, no big guy. I don't care. If there's no big guy, what's even the point? Ow. Oh, yeah. Look at that. Neat. Thank you. Does that fill out my journal for you? Please, does that fill out my journal for you, please? Where would you even be? That you? Marymont. No, there's fucking a shitload more of them. Wow, and they've found new ways to make life. Let me destroy their fucking eggs. What if it's a second moss mother? Ooh! More moss berries for me to sell to Grandma. I'm content with believing that this is all just for a shortcut. No, I'm content to believe that. Skewered organ. Meat harvested from a defeated creature. Has been cleanly speared through, but is otherwise intact. Yeah, I've got some farming to do. I'm gonna do that stuff probably off stream, because that's as easy as using flint slate and then one of my many razors. But there's a bunch of shit that I need to buy that I'm just not gonna grind for on stream. It's just not interesting to do. And besides, that gives me something to do in my off time, which is nice. I like to play this game when I'm and listen to a podcast, you know? I want to check out the upper part of this if I can, which of course I can. I'm the fucking best. Yoink. Oh! Ah, the Shellwood exhibit. Ooh, I finally got my last one of those! The way they skate along the water's surface is so elegant. Truly, it is a skill that can be learned. When time permits, I should attempt the task. No, you're like the fucking episode of Mythbusters. Or whatever. You can't do it, Hornet. You're not one of the lizards. Putting on a pink suit isn't gonna help you. Ouch. Now watch this. Oh, wait, no, yeah, they just run away from you for sure. Oh, I thought for sure that you were not real. Oh, hey, bud. Been a minute. Whoa. Alright, this is a rough enemy placement for these guys. No matter. Ouch. 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 Okay, that's even worse, actually. Just kidding, unless you're the fucking best. Memory lock. That's fair. Wasn't hard to get over here. Woo! Oh! Ooh! Maybe I can find the crust nut in here. Maybe it's their nut. If I can just get the pandas to mate, I can get their crust nut. Whoa! Hey, dude. Hey, guy, you're not supposed to be here. This is like preview night. This is great. What are you? A crust crag. Coral hulk with a dense shell bred to immense size by the Citadel's memoriam. Sick. So those are unique enemies to this specific area because they got unnaturally and probably unhealthily big, if I'm being honest. You know, like animals in the zoo do. Ouchie. That was weird. That was strange. Ooh. Containment fails, memory loss, excise outer, maintain inner. Shell with stasis sustained. Remember, marrow lens stasis critical. Remember, Verdanian environment exceeded, destined to forget. Verdanian? What? So, like, is this genuinely, like, I thought that it was just, you know, symbolic, right? Like, oh, this is how we commemorate, you know, the beauty of Farloom. Like, it's like a national park. Kind of, right? It's like a national park if you're a shitty, evil, like, religious. That's a giant one of those. Oh my god! That really looked like it hurt quite badly, in fact. I can get there, it's fine. Buh. Buh. Ah. Tricked. Nope, wrong. I love the fake hot plates. That's so good. Why didn't you hide from me? Dickhead? You know the rules. Look at this patoot. Alright, there we go. Alright. And the one for me. Some beautiful coral shell shards. Yeah, this, the containment of this did not go so hot for you, did it? Alright. Now we've got it. In this darkly lit room. I assume another large male Drisnet, ferocious and territorial, fires its heavy core mask in a Drisnarga. Feels dirty. We're also getting our shell shard tax back, which is always good. Oh, they were trying to... Oh, wait, no, the Verdanian... Well, verdant, like green, right? Destined to forget. You know what? Pop a quick one. What is this? This is the Moss Grotto? Wasn't there already a Moss Grotto exhibit? Is that why it's like all grassy everywhere in here? Is because this, like, one specific... whatever this place was. That's actually amazing, because that means that I now know where the entire next one is. Whoa, dude. Hey, buddy. I have to kill you now. Which is wild, because apparently I've already completed the Hunter's Journal. But there is yet more. Massive moss grub. Unnaturally overgrown moss grub bred within the Citadel's memoriam. Yeah. Just classic zoo shit. Why did I do that? I had full health. I didn't need to. It's fine. What else am I doing with the silk these days? Am I right, fellas? There is certainly more in there. Let us see. Yeah, there's more going on all over the place in here. Actually, is it even possible to go backwards? Perhaps not. Now, they really are the first enemy in the game. It really is way harder. So close to a perfect furred form, if only they'd been able to breed out the spines. Hornets really into fur, like a concerning amount, I would say. It's not very environmentally conscientious of her. Did it say that these two rooms are connected? I can't see behind Hornet's big-ass head. It does say that these two rooms are connected. Maybe that is something I would have to do from the room above. Let's try that. It says that I can get through. Certainly the map wouldn't lie. You'd hope. God, imagine if the map lies. We've taken the thing that you've been relying on the entire game and turned it against you. You have no friends here. Thank you. There's a little bump and a nudge. Yeah. Okay. So there's this that got out of hand. Ow, fuck, dude. But there is also what happens here. Oh yeah, I just totally did not go this way. That's certainly something I just have to open. Yeah, just the Moss Grotto fucking went nutso. Oh, and this is actually one huge room. Oh, look at us opening up things and stuff and places and people. Opening up lots and lots of people. Impromptu dissection. Ooh, a Ventrica. Yes, please. Ugh, God, I'm just getting nickel and dimed. Transported. Open all the Citadel's Ventrica stations. Fantastic, actually. Well worth getting fucking electrocuted. Whoa, dude. Just previews? Alright, cool. So, what's up? Oh my god, what the fuck are you talking about? Oh, it's a fucked up collector. Those are citizens. Materium? Tubes and receptacles built for the storing, recording, and research of value of materium can be assembled in a home. The fuck are you talking? Why is it so fucked up and evil? How is it always getting worse? That's the other thing I'd like to know.
How is it like somebody was fucking mounting people? Alright, we're gonna come back to that. This is... yeah, makes sense. Let's grab a quick bench. And, go see what big guy is, I guess. Oh, I did that with my brain. That was cool. Okay, and that does appear to be the end of whatever is up there. Ugh, you know, once we got through Grohl, we have been moving today. All kinds of new stuff. I beat Weaver on, like, what, the third try, I think? Second? Third? Not Weaver. What the hell? First Sinner. Oh, wait, no, don't go this way. You crazy? What do you think I am, crazy? Is that a big flea? Hey, bud. A woo? Oh, okay. You want to play? That's fine. I got you. Oh, God. It's fucking savage beast fly. Plus. I have flea brew if you want it. A woo! Okay. Huge flea, oversized bug, briefly consumed by anger if it's a long time cage. I would not have guessed so large and marvelous a flea existed. I am pleased it saw sense before I had to strike a killing blow. You were gonna kill the puppy? That's a dog, man. What is this, Kingsman movie? Ba-dum-bum. Ow. Well, I think that's everything in here. That was a big-ass dog. Let's, Ventrica the fuck out, I guess. Let's go to the first shrine again. So I can check out whatever is up above the high halls that I wanted to look at. Let's do the time warp again. Or actually, you know what? Pit stop. Let's talk to Mr. Guy. Let's give him some psalm cylinders and learn a little bit of lore on the way, huh? Seems good. Elor. Ellery.
What had she brought it? More soldiers waiting on to keep us inside, yes? The sacred cylinders of our holy citadel? Pass them. Give them. Now. She must.
You got it, bruv.
Yes, the fair gift we've spawned. This vault keeper shall glean what knowledge a great mind can.
Sermon of Service, delivered by an ordained vault keeper to acolytes in training. I thought that you could, like, understand what they were saying. Damn. Well, now there's a sermon going on forever. It's great that it does sound like what an actual Catholic Mass sounds like, by the way. Where there's one fucking guy going, praise be unto the... and praise be to you as well. Me when I hear what Vice Liars said about religion, man in Pepino costume. Where did all this money come from? Did he pay me for that and I didn't notice?
Alright. Well, fantastic. Doing very well on our collectibles. Let's run to the high halls. It's gonna be a straight shot through here. No fighting. Stop fighting! Oh, bad jump. You can actually get away from him by doing the hop sprinting. Yeah, you're faster than them that way. Otherwise, you aren't. Oh, actually, let me see. Green Prince. Green Prince. Green Prince. Green Prince. I mean, surely he'll be around here somewhere. Sometime. Can't be that far. I'll find him. I'll find him when I'm ready to find him. I'll scour the whole damn kingdom if I have to. Hey, yo, I got a replacement heart for your boyfriend. Check it out, bro. It's gonna be fucking epic. This is not the right place. This is the right place. No? No, this is not the right place. This is the right place. Yes, I found it. Alright, and then all the way over. We're gonna kill these guys because we need some money. Man, all my parries. Oh boy. I was not paying attention to my health as much as I perhaps should have been. But it's okay, because I am never punished. Brrrrump. 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 That wasn't a brrrump. This was a brrrump. Brrrump. Alright. Nice and quick and easy through here. Dolores, shut up. Die to poison. Explodes you with my mind. Alright, so this should be a simple matter. I have that move too. Idiot. Stupid. Dumbass. Fuck. Alright. Cool. New area, the high halls. Very, very nice. Double jump exclusive. Get fucking fooled. You fucking idiot. That's a shame, because you guys have a lot of very good rosary beads. You have very, very much many good money on you. That I, too, would like to have someday. But unfortunately, I am but a broke-ass bitch. In this rich-ass world. Okay. We did it. Not even hard. Oh my goodness! So many of these! Okay, so I now no longer know where the next whole one is. Is the unfortunate thing about that. Is that I am now, once again, on odds. That's good. Oh, I have so much shit to buy. I'm gonna be so powered up when next you see me. Boom, boom, bam, bam. Ooh, a little bit of money just for my trouble. Wow. Getting out of here is gonna be a goddamn nightmare. Actually, no, it should be okay. I just gotta be Careful. There you go. Whee! Woo! Oh! There we go. Okay. Well, that's settled. That seems good. Memoriam is fine. We've got that and the Cogwork core that we can go look at real quick. That seems like it's probably a small thing. Can't be that big, maybe an arena. I'm just looking for a couple of things to do to wrap up the stream here. Ow. Ow. I hit the button! Oh, I accidentally threw a thing. Oh, both of these are skewering tools, I see. Well, that's fine. We'll get there. I'll have to figure out what a shredding tool is. I assume I have one. Honestly, it's probably, this'll probably do it. Or this'll do it. Actually, that might be another piercing one. But this is probably gonna be a shredder. You know? Alright. To the Cogwork core. Oh, I have to go through here. Wee-ha! Dance on him. I'm just a simple bug doing simple bug shit. You can't fucking catch me because you suck ass. Alright. So now, just a simple excursion. Take a cheeky shortcut. Get fucking styled on. Ow. You always have to, like, do maximum gloating so that it is, like, the comedic payoff of you inevitably getting hit is the most it could possibly be. That's why we do it. Shard bundle, lame, but fine. Cogwork heart? An inert automaton. An inert automaton with an empty chest. Yes. Hey, bud. We friends? Woken is the sentinel, functional in its shell. Still devoted is the sentinel and awaiting your commandment. You speak, Gilded One. I have no command for you, but my curiosity is piqued. You call yourself a sentinel. What is it you are charged with protecting? Defense of the sacred citadel and the voices that fill it. It is our eternal duty. I'd assumed as much. Yet look around you, Gilded One. During your slumber, the citadel has fallen, and its voices lay silent. This place is dead, or very nearly. Some would argue that standing guard over a kingdom's corpse is a foolish task, empty of meaning. I wonder then, will you still hold true to your charge? Eternal is the citadel. Eternal is the devotion of the sentinels. While its shell is functional, the sentinel will hold true to its duty. Yeah, we're fighting. Oh no, I set him free. And we will fight somewhere else, I guess. You know, I really thought that was going to be for the Green Prince. And I feel like maybe there were multiple places to use that, but probably not. Probably fine. Probably fine. Maniacal laugh. Maniacal laugh. So he went, like, up. So is he, like, indebted to me? Is he gonna listen to me? What do we think is gonna happen? I don't know what's gonna happen. I don't know what's gonna happen. I don't know what's gonna happen. Alright, well, he is extant in the world somewhere.
I guess. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what to do with that. Well, fucking see you later, bud, I guess. Why are you awake? Whoa! Are you fighting me or are you fighting with me? Whoa. Did I just, like, unlock a permanent assist in this zone? Oh my god. So, like, he just goes around and does shit now. That's cool. That's helpful, maybe. I mean, I don't know. I do have an idea of where I would like to go. Things that I want to do and sell. I might have to do a little bit of a side quest stream tomorrow. Well, no, because this creature can be tracked by its slime trail. Okay. Well, that we can do tomorrow. But what I would like to do today is go to Bellheart. I want to sell my relics so I can read those on stream. And then I want to do whatever the fucking thing that I can put in my house that I got. Hey, buddy. Yeah, you still don't have anything new for me, which is good. Because I couldn't afford it anyway. Hey, bud. I got shit for you. Unjust. I smell something on you heavy with the pasture body. You have a relic for me, don't you? Sure. Take my weaver's effigy. Yes, this fits my collection well. Look then, look at what I have. Carving of Atla, weaver of time, a prayer is etched upon it. By grace of your example and our history held full in mind, our song is yours, as your name is sacred. Weaver Atla, may you be praised eternal. Weavenest Atla. More then, bring me more relics of the past where it conceals idols. Let's together the history of the world and hold it all nice and safe. I thought I had more relics. I suppose not. I suppose I don't. Fuck. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Ah, good. Assemble the materium? I fucking guess so. What the fuck do you... Okay, yeah, let's take a quick look. Silk, fine thread spun from the soul of its creator. Highly coveted for its remarkable strength and mystical properties, used to heal wounds, extend life, and weave powerful runes. Shell shards. Hardened fragments of shell and bone used in the crafting of tools and traps. Rosaries. Beads carved from various materials, used as a measure of faith and traded as currency. Each is etched with a fine patterned design. Shell rosaries. Beads carved from polished shell. Its finer material reflects their increased value. Pearl rosaries. Gleaming pearl carved over with intricate markings. The rarest and most highly valued rosaries in all of Farlow. Sweet fruit that grows in moist environments. Its seeds are toxic to most creatures. Simple garment worn by several pilgrims of the ages, torn, tattered, and repaired many times over. Flint gem like organ taken from a flint beetle, produces incendiary sparks when abraded and may explode if cracked or dropped. Horn fragment, hardened chunk of a horned shell collected from a defeated savage beast fly. Brown fragment, large spike of bone collected from a defeated skull tyrant. Spine core, flexible fiber from within a hoker's spine. Can be woven into garments and accessories by a skilled seamstress. Craft metal. Silver bell, finely forged bell made from gleaming metal. Pale oil, bile gland of rare sylphine slug. Talented pinmasters can use the glistening liquid within to improve a blade's sharpness. Plasmium, liquid life seed, possessed of remarkable regenerative qualities, a substance foreign to the Farloom and introduced by the alchemist Xyolotl. Rag pelt, tattered pelt taken from the body of a crawbug. Fragile and drab, it is considered to have few practical uses. Choir cloak, garment gifted to pilgrims on admittance to the Citadel. Its thick weave offers additional protection against wind and cold. Steel spines, hard forged spines intended for use in heavy machinery and able to pierce through even the toughest shell. Courier's swag, heavy cloth sack containing tools, trinkets, and medical aids. Polypart, Core of a flower formed around the body of a consumed wood wasp. Secretes a sticky sap that the wasps subsist on. So they really let you get around and gather some shit up, huh? Man, I am very close to having another being able to store 2 full heals. That's completely insane. Well, I have it in one more. Hang on, let's see. Cancel. No, they're not gonna let me quite do that. All right, let's just 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh god. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I already lost count. It's hard because it's glowing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I'm very, very close. I'm very, very, very close. And then, of course, if I equip the spool extender, then I should have 2 heals and a little bit extra, yeah? Yeah. 2.1 heals. Wow. Look at that. Look at all those heals. Crazy. So crazy. Get rid of this. I don't need it. Spool extender is very, very cool. But I like the polyp pouch. Polyp pouch. I wish that I did not need to get an alien inserted in me in order to get it. Well, I guess I didn't. I didn't have to do that part. That was optional. That was fully some shit that did not need to happen. Hey! Man, this fucking map is big as hell. And then there's another area over here. And there's clearly something right here. Clearly. I just don't know how to fucking get there, and it's pissing me off. Damn it. Alright. Oh. Whoa. That's all you got from me tonight? I'm tired. Even though I'm probably gonna stay up and do a little bit of grinding. Maybe a little bit of Googling while I'm at it. Because I am curious about a couple of things. Just to know, like, what I do and don't need to do. I want to know if, like, what the other rewards are for that pin throwing game. To know if that's something that, like, I should be worried about. Because if it's not anything good, then I'm not going to worry about it. But if it's something, like, for completion, then I will. Even if it's not something good. But yeah, that's probably going to be the rest of my night. And then my morning tomorrow. Well, I have to upload stuff tomorrow as well. Which I promise I will do. Alright. So...
Sorry, I'm just having a good time. I'm reading stuff. Trying to figure out where where to send you all this evening. Yeah, alright. Sorry. I'm very, distracted. Oh, boy. Sorry, I'm, like, more tired than I thought I was, I guess. I'm just looking at one thing over here. I'm just taking a wanga bong bing bong. Bonga springa blinga bonga bong. Bunga 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 bong. Bunga bunga bong. Bunga bang 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 bang. Bang bang bong. Wow, 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 wow. Wow, wow, wow. Wow, 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 wow. Wow, wow, wow. Wow, 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 wow. Alright, sorry, I promise I'm done. We're rating Ash. Which brings me to my topic. Friday. We are playing Peak with Rebun, Ash, Slime, and maybe even more people I don't know. This was sort of something that was prompted to me by Rebun. So this is more so his baby than it is anything else. So we'll see. We'll see what happens. I don't know. Yeah, it should be fine. But yes, you'll see me tomorrow, you'll see me Friday, you'll see me Saturday, and you won't see me Sunday unless D&D gets canceled, in which case I'll probably be streaming Sunday too, because I'll be on a roll at that point and I'll feel fucking great. I'm working on stuff. I've just kind of found out that I'm gonna have more time on my hands than I was preparing to, so hopefully I'll use that time wisely and maybe make some stuff for this. I'm working on it. I'm trying my best. It's just, you know, it sucks out here and it's hard to, like, do things. Anyway, as always, please remember to take care of yourselves, be kind to others, drink plenty of water, and above all else, fuck frogs. Good night! I'm not sure of the best words to use here, so sorry if this seems a bit unfocused. My name is Vice, but you can just call me your new favorite internet celebrity. I'm joking, of course. That would be unbelievably narcissistic. Imagine being stuck thinking that way your whole life, so completely self-obsessed. Anyways, here on the program, watch me do lots of variety content. I'll be playing everything from old to new, provided I don't make a tremendous mistake resulting in my cancellation. But don't fret, it probably won't happen since I'm always incredibly based and agreeable, right? Glad that we're all of the same mind here. If, somehow, this soliloquy hasn't turned you off to my personality yet, the show welcomes you. Community's unnamed currently, but I'll keep an eye out for good suggestions. Oh, look at the time. I must be going now. Miss me? I'm afraid you'll have to endure. Ring me if you need something, though.